Oh my god. I've been talking for like the last like 4 minutes. I had the mute button on. Well, good thing, because I don't want you to hear what I said anyways. So, welcome to the stream! I was wondering why no one was talking to me. I thought I was just... I got an energy drink. I'll repeat that again. I've said that like 5 times. I got an energy drink. I'm, my brain is still like waking up. I muted before I left earlier, and I've had OBS open for like 4 hours now. I've been debating on going live, and like I had breakfast and my body is just like, I don't feel like doing anything. So I kind of just sat here for the last couple hours. I have an energy drink. I got a Celsius. So, Hoofs, I was, one of the first things I asked was, were you here the other night when I was drunk? Oh, vodka. I still have some of the booze from the other night. I didn't drink all of it, even though it felt like I did. So, I bought a bottle of Bacardi the other night, and I was drinking rum and Bacardi and Coke. I drank like 90% of this. I was so fucked up. I don't remember the last hour of the stream. That was bad. 750 ml bottle too. Yeah, we're gonna probably not touch that tonight. I do have a couple beers in the fridge I might touch. They're only like 4%, but like my body feels like it's still recovering. Please drink it all. Yeah, that's the problem with me, is I don't drink in like responsibly. I'm at home, so there's that bit of that, but I am like a fish and will just drink. What's up, Beaker? So like I just drink way too much when I do drink, and usually I'm a nuisance to myself, or I just annoy whoever I'm nearby. But I got an energy drink tonight. I'm poking at, I can show you once OBS is set to the right screen. OBS, why are you no worky? OBS, you are capturing on my, oh, I know what I did. I turned off my output there. OBS, here you go. Lovely. Yeah, no, like I won't sugarcoat it. I'm an alcoholic. Like, I don't go out driving, but I'm one of those alcoholics that just drink way too much when I do drink. Like, millennials like to hide that. I'm a Gen X. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I've been poking at the shooting range map today, but right now, DeathMatch is beautiful. Why did scripts not compile, though? No scripts. Oh, wait, no, scripts needs to be binarized. Yeah, this should be I already changed this to the correct. Okay. I was expecting this to work already. That's what, when I went live. Wait. Oh, no, scripts was fine. It has 2 key files in here because I accidentally loaded the other key at some point. So this mod, for some reason, has 2 different keys. Like, I'm using Outpost key, which is fine for this because it's not a released map. The other key is released in my other mods, so I don't want that released, even though it doesn't fucking matter. Like, someone will, people know how to reverse that. Let's see here. So these burnt, but wait, what? Oh, old key. Get rid of it. All right. 14. All right. Those are good now. This. It is getting hot in my house already. I closed the door to my office, and it's just like the heat just bakes in here as soon as you do. Okay. Why is there no world named shooting? What happened here? Am I using an old script? What did I do here? This was working an hour ago, so I'm not sure what I fucked up. Like, I literally, it worked, and then, oh, I know why. I know why. I renamed the file. I renamed the mod. I renamed the mod because I pushed a update to it. Like I was overwriting an older version of the mod. Oh, I don't like. I try to keep revision history usually. All right, so let's see if this script is functional. I had GPT write a teleportation script, which was working before, so it's possible that it's completely broken now. Right now. So we'll see. My next step, what I want to do today is, so in the shooting range, I have these vending machines that you can walk up to and they'll spawn any weapon that is loaded on the server. Why is there no mod loaded? Did this unload? Oh, I know what's broken. I know what's broken. I renamed it on only one end. All right, now it's loaded. Loaded. I need to also figure out this JSON script. I generated, so one of the assets I use on this map is shooting range targets, but they can only be placed with editor or are spawned in via like JSON and that. They don't have a land config. And I've never been able to figure out how to make a config override and have them actually function when placed via with the terrain builder. But I don't think I haven't put effort into that in almost a year. What? Calling this PBO that's not part of the server. What do you mean? What do you mean my data file is not part of the server? Oh, what did I fuck up? Also, I gotta turn on my AC. Because it literally is 85 degrees in my office right now. Like, it just got like super hot in here. All right. Data. Outpost. Yes. Do I not have... No, Outpost key is right there. So it's definitely on here. Data. Hey, Kip. What's going on? You just got a new computer desk. I read new computer and I'm like, whoa. But desk is always cool too. Is it a sit stand desk? Why is this not working? The key in that is here. These are exactly the same. Server? Why you no worky? Close that. And restart the script, I guess. Like, we could just repack it. Let me see here. It only that didn't take too long. We shouldn't have to do this though. Let's test it one more time. Okay, so 2026-04-25. Did I name it 2026-04-25? Add-on data keys. This, no, whatever it does. Rising and lower glass desk? Ooh. Make sure you don't have anything that it can clip on. Well, I guess like that would be bad either way, but a glass desk just sounds like, for me, I have my desk is, I have an L-shaped setup, so I have another desk that comes off the side. I once had when I first got this desk, I had a whiteboard sitting against the server rack next to it, and I lowered the desk and the whiteboard edge clipped under the, like, just under a ½ inch under the desk, and my desk started raising. That was not fun. My legs are a cheap China leg set, so there's the sensor in them for raising and lowering did not kick in, of course. All right, let's see here. So DayZ, and I don't know if I had my PC on top of my desk. It did not get knocked over, luckily. If it was, I don't remember. This was like actually, it's been almost 6 years because I built this desk setup during COVID. Energy drinks. No, 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 no. All right, what the fuck? Client has PBO that's not part of the server. I literally copy pasted these. Easy. Oh, nice. That's pretty good for a sit-stand desk. Oh. All right. So maybe it's just this. Maybe I just need to refresh the mod, but no, that shouldn't be the issue. Okay. Yeah, these are both the same. Both the same. This is correct. I'm just gonna redo data here quick. Don't binarize data. Packet. I shouldn't have to redo this, but whatever. I don't know what got fucked up here, but something's fucked up. We did just redo world. Maybe it needs redone with the key. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to change the world config a little bit. Wanted to move this shooting range. I don't remember what this copy one is, but we'll just purge that out of here. I thought there was all right. Beautiful shooting range, surfaces, sounds. I need to rebuild the nav mesh at some point. What did I want to change? Oh, render distance. But terrain synth, I've already turned that off here. Let's see, what was the other thing I wanted to do? There was these don't matter. Just get rid of all the wave information. That is stuff that I had fixed for my for Outpost. So those don't need to be messed with on here. Make this a little larger. I don't care about the insects. Weather I do need to fuck with, because this server needs to be almost always clear weather, or at least fast changing weather, because it's a shooting range map. Volumetric fog. This should always be 0. Okay, so that. I'm just gonna unlock this whole thing right now. These are duplicates. Looks like all of these are duplicates, so we're just going to turn off all fog. Fog off. So 0000 turns off fog. If you do that for the volumetric fog, camera 0, dynamic 0, items 0. I think I only need one of those, but I'm just gonna leave those as is for now. So those are good. Ocean material. Yeah, we don't want, this doesn't matter for this. We're just gonna remove those. They don't matter for this, but we're just gonna remove them because it'll default to vanilla settings. The night, I don't really care. Seagull position, I don't really care. Oh, shooting range scripts. So I don't know why that's commented it out. Okay. So we have that in there. I don't care about the locals. Those seem to be okay. They're going to be in the middle of nowhere. They're not configured. So terrain, these. No, here's what I need to do. So Outpost, world, config. What is this called? Use terrain. So use terrain materials. We're just gonna copy the entire bit here because we're using the, oh shit. Okay, anything outpost needs to be swapped with shooting range. Yeah. These are not in the same folder. Okay, hold on. Because I had ended up moving these. So those should be okay. This is something that I've reworked. It's a little while ago, like a couple months ago, but I haven't gotten around to pushing this map live. Rocks, all that. Like, I don't care about any of this. I don't really care about the weather setting. Actually, if I set the weather to just, I'm not really sure here if I change this delete so that there's only weather 1 and 2, if that will force it to be only 2 overcasts. I'm not sure. I think that, I don't know if that works. Well, no, it shouldn't. I don't know if that, I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff missing out of here. Because CF world or CA world. Okay, that is, wait. Okay, so I'm not using Chernarus in this. So oh, so Outpost is also, so it's missing a bit of that. That's fine. Okay, clutter distance is what I was looking for. It is configured in here. And it is configured the exact same. So I must have copied this recently. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. But what I think it was my, Someone on Facebook's messaging me. I'm pretty sure it's the scammer that's been trying to message me from someone's account. What is that value? 255. So you should almost never see more than directly in one way on this server, based on, because there's the ranges are really, the longest range is 1 kilometer long, and so seeing the distance there, these should not make too big of an issue. You shouldn't get a performance drop. What else would I might be missing though? I've also not pushed the latest update of Outpost, so I do need to work on that more. I might work on that later tonight if we get this done soon. It's the weather stuff. Don't care right now. Oh, do I really have... I still have the alien moon details in here. Ground reflection. So I was playing with this at one point. This was for the lighting stuff. Yeah, it is different. We're gonna boost this up. I don't really care about the day intensity, but the night, I want the moon to be super bright. So I assume that's what night intensity means. Move my camera over there. I need to rework my stream deck so that that stuff works. Longitude, latitude. Okay, so we're using the defaults. These are added in here, but yeah, we're gonna change up to Outposts or longitude, latitude. I just want to do it just for the sake of it. That doesn't matter. Nav mesh, visual offset. I don't know what the visual offset does. I've never really checked that, but I'm not too worried about it right now. All right, I think we've gone through everything that I've changed that I care about for this. Oh. Weather. Oh, there's actually 2 Milky Ways in the DayZ. I've never looked at that. Okay, close that, don't care. Save that, close that. All right, so yeah, so we restarted that server. Let's see if that fixed it. We repackaged Outpost, or not Outpost. I am looking at the right thing, right? Shooting range, the data file. So let's load this up, see if it works, and hopefully it does. Alright, I don't know what's going on here with this. Why is this failing? Sorry, I got distracted with Discord for a second. There was something that I was replying to. Is one of my servers restarting right now? Yeah, it is. I'm like, why is... I'm getting like DMs for a server that's restarting. Alright, what is going on here? Why did... There was this. So, we did do this, yes. Okay, well, I guess we do world again. I don't know why... Oh! I see what happened. I just sent that to the wrong fucking folder. Okay. That explains... Well, it explains maybe. I changed the pathing on the wrong shit. Alright, so that may be good. This we may as well do right now. Well, we may as well do. It's gonna take it a few minutes, but we'll do it. Alright, it's banana time. For those that don't know how to peel a banana, because a lot of people don't, you peel this end. You go pinch, pinch, boop, boop, done. But you have that little nubby nub. Just bite that off and throw it away. Banana. Who was talking about bananas today? It was I think it was Amish Zed's chat. Like, chat got him talking about well, bananas was being talked about at one point, but they got him talking about how convoys spawn, because apparently he didn't really understand how convoys worked. Yeah, bananas are great. I haven't been feeling that great today, so it's just like, I'm gonna get a banana and enjoy that. Why do I have the world over here? You know what? This is Outpost. I'm gonna screw up and rename the wrong thing. All right. 14 items. Yes. Copy. And like, this banana is bright yellow on the outside, but it's like just at that, it's at a perfect stage. Apparently I closed DayZ. Why is it validating? Must have been checking these. Local potato. This is my local server. The one that's running right here. Right here. Alright, bananas basically gone. Yeah, I went out drinking a couple nights ago, and then I was awake for way too long afterwards. So my body just needs like some bananas or something to make it feel a little better. Alright, let me see what this oh, okay, that's what's going on. I'm getting sex scams in Facebook. Facebook doesn't make it so you can report group chats. I hate that shit. Alright, why? Wait, what? Client has a PBO that's not part of the... What? Why is that failing? Okay, what the fuck is going on here? So it was the sound file this time. You know what? I wonder if this key file is out of date or something. Because this key is on the server. I would say maybe did they update the way keys are signed, but then a lot of servers would be fucked right now. All right, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, boop, and then beautiful potato. That's not the key I want to use. I'm gonna use an outpost. Sign. This is how you sign keys, and it'll re-sign them, and it should overwrite all the keys that are here. 7 files successfully signed. So why do I have old keys? I accidentally hit caps lock. All right. Do it again, because I don't trust you. Three, two, one, copy pasta. I wonder if this, you know what? 1 second. Is it a... No, because I've ran this from here. So shooting range could be the... Empty shooting range. Ignore these. These are part of another script. That should be all good. I don't know what it's failing on. Hold on. We're gonna refresh. Maybe it's the launcher. Maybe the launcher's still trying to load the old mod that actually isn't there. You know what? I bet that might have been it. Let me see here. So like publish. So this. No, this only has data. Because I accidentally nuked that folder when I was doing shit. Please work this time. I don't think I've loaded the map once since going live, have I? I think this has been broken the entire time. Hey, Blue Spark. Working on the shooting range. I want to push an update to the shooting range map in the near future. Near being maybe tonight. Maybe, if I finish all this. I got to do a bunch of configuring still. Hey, we're in and... So, yeah. Sorry for the brightness, but there appears to be no map. That would happen. Okay, there's... Okay, so that fog... No, we're not. We were on the ground. Oh... I bet it has to do with the fog here. I bet it has to do with the fog. So I bet if we go here... But we can't see ourselves. Which is kind of weird. Unless the fog is literally that thick. Here, let's go to a high... Yeah, so I fucked up the fog setting. So that is part of the issue. Like the fog is just... Okay. So ignore that for the moment. Archery range, fog. Everywhere that I have these. Okay. Okay. No, it doesn't look cool. It looks royally fucked. All right, so that's a bit broken. Let me see here. World. All right. Easy. We'll just put that under the ground. Because what I did here was I set it all to 0. I thought I thought this turned off the fog. So yeah, let's kill that. World, binarize. Do that. That should turn it off now. Or at least it's going to throw it deep under the ground. That's how Livonia gets rid of the fog height, is you just give it a negative value. But I was pretty sure that what I set there was the values needed. Because this should be... I don't want to click on this while this is binarizing. Because it'll ask me if I want... Actually, fuck it. So it should be... So, like, 800 meters, 1,300 meters. These should be... Oh, no. These are viewing distance. So it's 0 meter. I think it's 0 meters from my face is what I have set. But what it should have been was like 800. But instead of these being these, all of this could be 0, I think. Maybe the last, I don't know what these values stand for. I've never figured them out correctly, but I'm pretty sure the first one is distance from the player. And then it's like, the change value from that distance, but that should be good there now. Yeah, it's like the density in that of our destiny in... Okay, world. That should be fixed though. I was trying to just straight up turn it off. Because I didn't want any fog on because those areas they're shooting ranges and they're down at sea level. I don't know. Don't ask me science things. Like I don't know the relativity of the universe. I should start drinking. I do have some booze left over from the other night, and I have some beers. But yeah, I was confused when I spawned in because what I had done is I repacked the data folder. So this is not a PvP map. This is a test your aim type map. There is a little PvP arena on here. I copied that over from the old shooting range, but the goal is for it to be on the other map. So here's the archery range, but what I'm also testing is... that's laggy. So in the distance here, I changed the render distance on those. I'm getting like 42 FPS right now. What is my settings? High. A lot of my stuff is high. We can Drop those down to medium. Anti-aliasing. Okay, maybe I turn these back down. So what I did was I changed this clutter. That is, it's set up to like 800 meters. And that I am feeling that that's gonna have to change. Let's edit that. So, because I set it to 600 meters, I do want to look at it first before we do that. But I can feel the lag of that loading in and out. So I changed the script for this. So, oh, one. That broke. Hold on. I didn't turn off my HUD there. That was the script. Wonder if this is broken. Oh, it's trying to make me click on it. Fuck. Fucking GPT. All right. So let's close out of that. We'll fix one thing at a time here. Okay, so I was using GPT here to fix something, and so I normally use Claude, but Claude updated to 4.7, and now they make you pay for it. And fuck that. I already pay $10 a month for Copilot, and I'm not paying $40 a month for Claude 4.7 when 4.5 worked just perfectly fine. But apparently 5.3 codex does not work for DayZ. I don't know what it changed. So it went through 4 files here. So, oh, it changed the fucking menu layout. I don't have a full backup of this. What did it change? Because it worked here. So what I was telling it to do, so I made a change here. I forgot that this broke before, so I asked it to fix this, that there was a menu option for the escape key that cleared this out. But what I trying to do is I told it to add an action. But what did it fuck up? Why did it break the UI? The player cooldown. Oh, I removed the cooldown. So I gave it these prompts, and then I went to the store to get snacks. So there was a player cooldown, but what I changed was I told it to stop doing the cooldown and always display while the player is standing on the portal. And so it changed these options. Non-PvP, it changed a bunch of random things. Doesn't seem to be that. It probably has to do with, it's definitely not with the menu. Because all it did was change a detail there. But why is... Oh, this is okay. We might have to compile this too, because this is a new config. Okay, let's compile that, because I did not package that. I only did scripts. I didn't do the UI, which I did not know it added. So what it did here was it added this UI bit, which, as far as I can tell, is all new. GUI binarize, yeah, sure. So let's see. Package successful. So before we yell at it for breaking things, let's see if adding those layouts fix it. Because this layout adds a widget class for background, for header, this optional line. So I'm not sure if that works it or not. I didn't read through anything that it said here. New approach state map. Okay, so let's see. I'll switch the PvP menu, show once per approach with a 5-second display window. So standing on it. Yeah, so in the PvP zone, there's a well in the middle of the teleport panel, and I wanted it to keep it displayed, and then the player has to step off it to get the prompt again. But and then I changed my mind halfway through right in the prompt that I told it to add a interact menu. So I don't know if that's the case. Found the current notification, doesn't directly remove now. So because it added it to everything instead of just the one panel. So 2 files, server logic for the, so the escape key wasn't doing anything and it was in the menu. Oh, so our current scripted one references a layout that doesn't exist. Okay. So I'm not really seeing where it screwed this up, unless it's just the layout there that's broken. That could be the case. It could be just that UI panel here that's messing it up. So, because it went through and it changed some commands. Oh, so RPC manager. So this is probably what broke it here, is the RPC stuff. But player cooldown. All of that looks fine. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. If you guys like to support my addiction to streaming, you guys know what to do. Otherwise, just watching ads is fine. But if you have Amazon Prime, that gets you a freebie to skip ads. I don't fully understand what I'm looking at, but like, I would say it looks okay. I'm trying to crack my back. My back is hurting. I might have to like go stand up and like stretch for a little bit. This doesn't seem... Oh, it changed it in the client. The client here might be... But, so it changed teleport, press a key to get call, close menu. So yeah, that's probably a bit of what it is, but also it probably just needs that UI for it to work. Because it looks like it made it, it's probably more a point and click menu, which is not what I want. Which would be fine if it's you interact to pull up that menu. Ugh. So also one of the things I changed on here since the last time I tested this, I changed the surface texture. So this area is all sand, but the sand, currently the sand has no sound table because I never created it on this one. So if you hear me run, that is just our clothing making noise. Also FPS still in the 50s, but it's not as bad. Oh, wait. Did I not? Maybe I didn't redo the world file yet. I might not have done that. All right, let's see. Does our UI disappear? Oh, so we have a menu. Nice. 4, 3. Escape works. Okay, so I kind of like this, other than but can we do it over here? Okay. So hold on, my phone's ringing. And you are getting, well, auto denied, scammer. Okay, so so that is partially working. Let's go spawn map. Actually don't know where the PvP range is. I need to update the world file. That's the archery range. So this map was auto-generated. That's why it's just random hills. I just used L3DT and I just made this really fucking smooth map. But what I'm doing is we come here. So this is the PvP arena, which... Okay, I was gonna say there better be fucking grass here. I ran through and tested this off stream. But I need to add an airport symbol here. But if you stay here for 2 seconds, it auto teleports you. And then here, okay, so this auto pops up. Will it stay there if we just continue? Will it come back if we stay here and drink? So the old menu would scroll from the top of the screen and it would just display the teleportation. It would just scroll and disappear, fade away, drop down, fade away. And I was getting a little annoyed with that. So, okay, I need to adjust the render distance on these things. But so right now there's no... I don't know what key did that. It might have been, I was just hitting random keys on my keyboard. Okay, so currently I don't mind this, but it's not working. We're gonna keep. All right. So I don't know what is broken here. So we can close that menu. So like option 1, keybinds 1, 2, 3, 4. So like it is configured for the keybinds, but they're not working. I don't know what is broken. It might be maybe this bit about the time slice. So like this seems to be working. So what did it change here? Oh, it's removing these. I don't know why. Okay, so it updated client line 70. We're not in client, we're in menu. So there. I don't really want it on numpad, but that's fine. 994. In the menus, it removed those. 52 problems found, so it only updated these two. All right, let's update these. And there it is. So scripts, boom, boom, pack, override. Oh, I should have made a new copy, because like there's a lot of times that this will just fuck up and I'll not have a backup of it because I've wrote over it. Okay, so what was, ouch, sorry, like it's itching. So we only updated the scripts folder. Oh, we need to update world. So these are way too fucking wide. Let's make it 425, 255, just default settings, and full distance 75, I guess. I'll do that. I need to make sure I actually save these. Update the world so we no longer get that lag issue, or at least not as bad. Because what I'm trying to do is have clutter on the range. Oh, this is done. Sorry, I'm like looking down at my phone because I had like some multiple messages. All right. Sorry, I was replying to someone asking about the 129 bullshit that they still have not released a hotfix for 129. Why do I have? Wait, what? Okay, what the fuck? Why do I have old? Why do I have old keys in here? Oh, did I accidentally sign twice here? Okay, so 1616. Did I? No, I put Outpost in here. What did it? Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened here. I thought I replaced these. I must have. Okay. Whatever. Hopefully that doesn't break my issue here, because I don't have the key over here, so I don't know why that would be in both places. Because once we get done with this bit, I want to start placing the vending machines, and then I gotta play around with the trader script. Because the trader script, well, the trader script is already configured for the server, so we should be okay on that. Like, I should be able to just copy paste that and it should be okay. That can be closed. I hate that that opens in the background. Why? Oh wait, did I fix the... All right, let's see here. And okay. 1. Yay, it works. Except for... Oh, escape pulls that up then. Whatever, that's fine. It's not a PvP focused map. I am still only getting like 50 FPS in here. So I missed. Whatever. This is not the point of this area. So if you shoot that, you see the light. So that means I've shot my hostage. Don't shoot them. Okay. I can't see chat at the moment. I opened up Discord on the other monitor. So I don't... Ooh. Well, that's not preferred, but let's see. Where are we going? So it's actually not too bad that it pops up and that you can keep moving. So actually, I want to see here. Well, you must not have gone far enough away. Okay. Okay, so you can go like... Okay, so it does time out if you leave the panel. So that's good. So 2 brings us to the kilometer range. Okay, I'm getting 100 FPS, so that's good. So this is the shooting range. So what I was changing here was the distance that the clutter is viewed. So up close should be full clutter, and then at 250 meters it fades out. I don't know why, but it looks like there's a... Oh, we can't teleport through that. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. What I want to check here, though, is this. So it looks like there's a hill there, but that hill is all the way over there. So yeah, that's interesting. So that's a visual, and that's because we teleported in free camp. So that looks like there's a hill there, but there's no hill there. I actually went through and checked that before I packaged. So right now, like, so this is the shooting range. You get your targets. You can't walk through this. There's an invisible barrier right here. You can't, like, you can shoot through it. There's no fire geometry. Only hit one of the hostages. So there's no fire geometry on that. I just refresh my ammo. So I put like, you can jump up onto the stuff, but you can shoot through it just fine. But when the server's live, you're not gonna be able to shoot people in this range. But like earplugs, so they're not going to bother you too much. They haven't yet on the official server. I'm still getting some lag spikes here, which could be from these rocks. I was using rocks as a backdrop, which might be a mistake because I just didn't want people seeing far out to nowhere. I think there's no purpose to that. I might hide or lower that hill out there at some point. I don't care right now. I do need to build nav mesh on here because if I spawn AI, like if I do like here and spawn AI, where's the bear? On some wolves, they'll come to us. So like they're gonna try to path to us like they're pathing right to us. That's cool. Turn on God mode. Why are we missing? So like the bear is, we're not invisible to, oh, here it comes. He should clip right through this. Oh, he jumped it. Where'd the wolf go, though? There was like a few more, wasn't there? Did it go into here? I'm a little confused. I hear a wolf. ESP, infected, auto, show. Where are you at? So it clipped out here. Oh, I did shoot. These felt closer to me when I shot them. Whatever. But yeah, they'll clip through the walls. They, like, there was nowhere that it could get through there, and it passed through there. So I need to do the nav mesh. That actually should be pretty quick on this map because this is only an 8-kilometer map, and there's like nothing on it. Oh, there's actually 2 of them. Okay, so there was 2 of them just somewhere outside of the map somehow. Like they're outside of the wall. All right, let's go to the panel. So get our new teleportation menu. Let's go to Archery Range. So we're now here. They are like 2 kilometers that way, so they're not gonna pass to us anytime soon. So we're still seeing the clutter way up there, but I'm seeing 100 FPS, so that's good. So I'm not worried about that. This is our archery range. So, but for now. What? Well, I got no stamina. I need to turn up stamina a little bit on this, but I don't know if I want to or not. I might make a menu selector that just says unlimited stamina, that when you spawn in, like, do you want unlimited stamina? Because, like, ooh, that would be unfair on the PvP arena, though. Let's go to the PvP arena. So that is 4, right? Yeah, PvP arena. So that might be annoying being on there. So let me see. So 2 seconds here. This ought, it's a little high. I need to adjust the teleportation of that. So this 2 seconds, I might change it to 1 second because that's pretty long. Or like someone might run up here and be like, all right, teleport, and like there, that takes that long for it to spawn and go over. So I'm gonna change the timing on that because that just takes forever. And also, like, we're facing the wrong way each time. But like, let's see. Let's go to somewhere else, and then go back to 4. So, but this shows up immediately. But if you run away, so it's not bad for that. I don't really mind that, but I might be able to set a delay for this panel. So let's see. Let's close out of that. We can minimize the game. It doesn't matter right now. And that, keep. All right. Delay? No. Delay? No. I don't know which menu the timers are under. I would assume it would be in this one. Check players, 2 seconds. So platform 4, that's not set anywhere. Alright, so I'm trying to look a full screen of this, as it'll help a little bit. So distance 2D is the radius. That's not, I don't care about that one. Non-PvP option. So this should be the directions 2. Hide teleportation menu. Float options. So this one should be the distance, I think, for this. Yeah, this is the PvP panel. Teleport by fixed panel. No. So there's 6 of them in here. So one of these had 2000 set. So this check players 2000. So that should be 2 seconds. So this should be part of the fixed panels. Sorry, my back is hurting. Sometimes I try to learn what I'm looking at. Teleport by fixed panel. Enter time. So panel key time, fixed panel time. So okay, so this should be it. What is a comment on here? Just a double slash. Okay. So 1 second. Okay. So we added a comment here, and that just confirmed exactly what I was looking for. So 1 second on the panel will teleport them. So that should be enough time that they can step on and step off if they are not actually intending to go over there. So one of the things also I want to configure is that area to be a non-PvP area. So maybe I do another script based on that. So hold on. Oh, sorry, my nose is like sniffling. So, okay. So this should be all good. Just hit save on each. Why is there another update? Damn it, visual code. Released April 24th. I fucking updated this earlier. I literally hit update like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, maybe. Scripts. All right, scripts. Pack. Yes, override it. This. Wait, what? Yeah, that's all good. Okay, server's not running. That's correct. Copy that. Pasta. Let's see if the script works. I want to make another script. So a little bit of coding, a little bit of asking GPT to make us a little safe zone. So what it should do right now, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's so I just told it so that make it so the player cannot raise or shoot their gun in a 15-meter radius of that. The actual PvP arena is it's like 100 meters away, so that's perfectly fine distance. All right. Of course, we're standing on a portal. Alright, so we're going to the PV, going here. So I made it so like the teleportation is right there. I should make it so that you spawn within a radius of that on 1000. Okay, so it's a little long. It was supposed to be only 1 second. Okay, so that didn't seem to change. It might be the check is still too long for some reason. So I do need to change this because I don't want I don't want the okay. So I don't want it to pop up when you've arrived at your location. All right, I'm almost out of energy drink. So I just told it to go ahead and add the save zone, no PvP. This is most likely going to break this, so that's going to be, it's going to be fun. But all right. So that we're gonna, where is, okay. Oh, reset. Oh my God. I've had a filter on this whole time. I've been wondering why I haven't been able to pull up my old scripts here. And there was a filter set. Like, I just never even, like, it never, my brain never recognized that there was that set. Okay, so I'm prompting it. When the player teleports, the menu shows again before the player can leave the teleportation panel. Add a delay after the player teleports so this does not instantly display when the player arrives at their destination. Arrives at their destination, giving the player enough time to exit the teleportation panel. Also, the direct travel panels at the PvP arena take too long to teleport. I changed them to 1 second, but they still feel really long. Did I change the wrong setting, or is 1 second just too long and need to go with like half a second? So let's send that, see what we get out of that prompt. And then I won't be able to check the PvP bit. Actually, no, we can, because we'll just be able to. We should not be able to raise our gun or fire it in that zone, so that'll be fine. So we'll see what we get out of that in a minute. All right, so. All right. Okay, so okay, so that went through. Okay, so let's see. Let's close that. Where did it go? There it is. Add-on builder scripts. Pack. Yes, overwrite it. So this will also include our, not codex, our anti-PvP safe zone area. So let's right. So we can click that to check. So safe zones. So it added the notification. I don't know. Safe zone, blah, blah, blah. Wait. Oh, did it update? No, it only updated in here. I saw GUI stuff, so I'm like, oh no, what did it add? So it's suppressing. Excuse me. Hey, Beaver. What's up, Beaver? My shoulder's kind of hurting. Not from lifting. From not lifting. I keep forgetting this chair has a movable arm. I went on a, let me rephrase that. I went drinking, not last night, but the night before. Went out to a local bar because I wasn't feeling that great, like mentally. So like, I'm gonna go hang out with some people, say hey, blah, blah, blah. So I walked over there. Like, I walked earlier in the day too. So like, I got like 4,000 steps earlier in the day. And then I got another like 5,000 because I went to a ramen bar afterwards, which the sushi there was good. I didn't get the ramen. The ramen was just so fucking expensive. I didn't feel like spending $18 or whatever on just ramen. Yeah, stretch it out. That's what I'm kind of doing. Yeah. Ramen. So ramen is not supposed to be a like $15 plus meal ever. Like ramen is designed in Japan to be very quick, fast food. That's what it's supposed to be. Ramen is supposed to be like $5 to $7. That's what it's supposed to be. So I don't know. Maybe I'm also thinking the mentality of before inflation, but like ramen usually is pretty large size portions, at least everywhere that I've ever been. But I wasn't in the mood for a giant bowl of broth after drinking like 4 or 5 drinks, so I didn't get ramen. All right, safe zone, no PvP. I'm fine with that notification. Okay, just it goes away. 3, 2. Okay, that is nice and quick. That feels almost instant. Does it teleport? It teleports you before you can get out of the zone. So that's fine. Okay, we're in the PvP. Wait. Oh, hold on. All right. So menu, that's fine. All right. Okay, I thought maybe it was showing it on this zone. Okay, I cannot raise my gun. I can turn on the flashlight on it though. Can I do anything? Cannot raise our hands at all. So that's fine. But we can drink. Good. This is perfect. This is what we need here. So okay, so drop our clothes. Pick them up. That's good. Drop our gun. So it is fully suppressing doing anything with our right click button for aiming. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Of course, none of them go to our best. Gotta love this fucking game. Alright, we'll test this first. Oh, that did, wait, what? Oh, that's not even a real nade. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is a test grenade. Don't blow up on me, please. I'm actually not in God mode at the moment. Okay, so I want to test this first. Tools off. We can unpin. Oh, we cannot throw. But we can drop. Okay. Oh, so it's suppressing our ability to right. So, we are in God mode, but oh, that instantly destroyed that. I didn't even. Yeah, so we cannot throw, but we could drop. Okay, so I need to change it so we take no damage here also. Because like people are gonna figure out workarounds like that. Okay, so those. All right, so you can instantly shoot as soon as you get through the portal. That's good. So let's just run this quickly. I didn't add the grass to this, but whatever, that's fine. This is the new PvP arena. It is it's more hilly. The old one was not hilly at all. This I really like. I'll just admit I half-assed this. There is areas that like you can kind of get on and hide. Okay, we can fit between that. Ignore the floating stuff. I haven't built the loot tables yet. So, but there is a couple areas you can get up on and get out of this map area. I need to fix those. I might. I found them earlier. What I did not want to do was go around the entire thing here and do them, but oh, I don't think I added it to this. I'm getting low FPS. I don't know if it's because I put these billion trees out here. I added trees so that like it wasn't just completely bald out in the. I wonder if that's because of so you're not gonna be able to. Oh wait. Okay. So are we stuck? Nope, we can jump out of it. So I don't know if it's the trees that are affecting our little stuttering, or if it's just I need to build the nav mesh. Let's make sure this, and this is, some of these I tilted a little bit. I think we could jump up here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, this one's actually... Okay. Oh. I don't know if I enlarged that. Alright, so I do need to fix that. So I have some invisible panels that I can add around this. I'll figure out the spots that need it and I'll add those. Like for right now, it's just fine. What I was intending to test here though is running to the exit panel. Get off of that, so no PvP. All right, let's go to the pistol range. So. All right, so it does pop up if you stay there long enough. So pistol range. Yeah, so if you leave it right away, hold on. I want to see if it pops up if we just stay here. Yeah, it does. All right. So that will show up if you just stay on the panel. Oops. One hostage dead. Pretty sure this is at 300 meters. Yeah, it might be 200. Shooting, chat. Got it. Oh, my neck's kinked up. Alright, so 3. The archery range. That one showed up really quick. I wonder if it's because I zigzagged as I was leaving the panel. So we got the panels down here. You're not supposed to have any guns over here. I wonder if I can script it so that only crossbows can be pulled out over here. You know what? I just realized there's no nades on the server, so they don't matter. I don't think there are. I'm not sure. But this will be a PvE zone also. So like here, let me not the nade. Player, copy position. All right, so let me see here. These, this is for teleportation. Keep that safe zone. How do we add multiples to this? Also, why is there 2 centers? Distance 2D. Oh. How is this doing this calculation? So it's doing DX and DZ positions. It is hot as hell in my office right now. Oh, this won't. So hold on. A death. So I need to make a different script anyways. So let's keep this. So, wrong button. Trying to, yeah, move my camera back. So I'm AI prompting some things. So I made a safe zone script. Okay, so I need a second script, but I need the player to be allowed to fire a crossbow within the radius. Make the radius 350 meters. That should be more than enough. Archery Range. For vibe coding. I'm trying to think what else do we need here. So in an archery range, we only need the crossbow to be functional for firing. There's no other weapons. Excusing. I don't know if there's any other like any other class names for it, but I think this is all I need. Let's go with that. I can adjust the radius if I need larger, but I don't think I do. I think 350 should cover the whole zone. Oh. This while I'm looking at Discord and shit. Da, 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 da. It's not being shared anyway, so that's fine. All right, let's see. Implementing this new Archery Ranger helping script. Let me make sure here. So, what did you change in here? What? Okay, so I guess it needed to add stuff in here for... If Archery Range reset this bit... Wait, what? if Archery Range update player. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's see here. Clear that because it's confusing my brain. Client side Archery Range rules: block weapon raise, fire except crossbows. So this area 350 meters. Oh, SR must be safe radius because, or maybe that's just shooting range. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. I think it might be shooting range. Item is kind of crossbow base. So this should be okay. All right, so let's kill the game. Kill the game. And I have no clue what I'm clicking on because fucking Windows. I'm alt tabbing into random shit. There we go. Oh, I hate you fucking Windows. It just killed Explorer. I have no clue what that was. All right, let's open Windows again. Published, in range. Add-ons, yes, that's fine. There's no key file in here. Why is there no key file in here? I get there's no key file. No key file, whatever. Date modified. What? Put them at the top. All right, we got ads again in 3 minutes. I guess it's been an hour since we last talked about ads. If you have Amazon Prime, I appreciate it. You don't have to. I'm unemployed, so I have no income. I think I didn't click anything, did I? I'm over here waiting for this to load. Oh, my neck was locked up. It's getting chilly in my office, but it's also hot in my office. I think it's getting cold outside. Yay, Archery Range. I wonder what other icons there are. Okay. All right, so what did I... Okay, so we cannot raise this. That's good. That's correct. So crossbow. Let's see, did they make that functional? All right, not take that off, put that away. All right, crossbow. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, you know what? I need arrows. Oh, I have arrows. How many arrows do I got right now? I got a handful. I also have a shit ton of optics. I guess that can go through that. Okay. That's all we take. Built. Did they make this functional at all? I don't think they did. Does it? Wait, it says it's got 5 in it. 5 what's? Empty magazine. What did we just empty? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, wait, we can't throw. That's not part of that. That's not an issue of that. And I have all these. Okay, I don't remember dropping these optics. I think they come with each of these. Not bad. Not bad. Got it. But, where'd it go, though? Oh, we found it. Okay, so that's working okay. That's correct. You can go down range here. So you can aim. Oh. Okay, so I am gonna need to make this a non-damage area, though. Because, like, even this area, this needs to be a non-damage zone. So the PvP zones, I need to make them so that you can't get hit by them. Oh, you hit somewhere. Not on the target, but yeah. All right, let's go back to the PvP zone because I want to test. So, cannot raise this. There's our test grenade. So we can't throw it. So grenades. So, okay, so we don't have to get rid of this menu for it to function. So that's good. I also just drank a metric shit ton of water. Let's just drop these values down a little bit. That should put us in yellow, maybe. Okay, so go to the shooting range. So I'm okay with this current settings that we have. So some of these are apparently a little low. I must not have checked them. Most of them. Okay, all of them. Oh, this makes no noise. Interesting. Well, yeah, so you smoke when you have that in ya. Oh, the sound's working again. Did it go on me, or is it... Oh, there it was. So... Ooh, so here's something. Let me... Oh, it's still working. So if you do the same zone, it just... So this is based on a radius, not on the location, or not like standing on it. So archery range. Ooh, that one showed right away. So there's no delay on that. Okay, I want to verify that each of these are working. Like they should... Wait, can I not throw? So you can't throw... You can't throw when you're in that stance. Can I throw the... So we can throw that. We just cannot hold our left click when we're holding anything but the crossbow. Okay. Because we can go into the throw stance, but we can't drop. I kind of want to ask it to create a option for removing unpin, but I feel like it will probably break. And even if we remove all the ability to... Oh, okay, hold on. I want to check this. Combat. I didn't make a left option. Easy. Okay, so it seems to be bound to the actual firing buttons, so that's good. So it's bound to the configuration of this, not to bound to what is set here. Okay, what is apply? What is... I hate this with this options. There we go. So that should be good. Let me see if we go back in there. Okay. I hate this fucking menu where it bugs out like that. So that's actually something that probably should be reported, actually. Because like the save option is... I think the bug, what it is someone goes in and they change something in here, and then they go back. So in here, and then how is... So crouch is not applied there, so they go back. No, that... Or maybe they hit escape to get out of it. I don't know. But, yeah, that's still set. Oh. I left clicked. Okay. All right. That is all good. That is all good for the moment, and this is a lovely screenshot. I forgot that I set this just to the ground to just standing. So, like, that's fine. Like, we can see a little bit of grass and we see the sky. That's all fine. Time survived 4 hours. I guess I've been testing this 4 hours on this character. We've traveled 231 kilometers because we keep teleporting. It might also be from free camming, but I'm not sure on that. Okay, so I want to keep that because this is okay. I'm just gonna leave the symbol for now. I was kind of wanting to change the symbol. Actually, so oh, I wonder if like we should be able to like drag and drop the grenade too if we were to do that. So, but I think for the moment I'm just gonna have no explosives on here, so that'll be fine. And like if I need to, I can add a no damage zone, which I probably will do that anyways because we're gonna need. Well, we need no damage for. Oh no, we have it currently set so that you can't raise, no weapon raising. But we're gonna need the no damage in the shooting range, the long range, and yeah, we're gonna need no damage in everywhere but that zone. So actually, okay, so let's do. So, oh, sorry, my arm hurts. I did this earlier. Okay, so mission. So storage, export. We'll plop these in here. It's the POS file I'm looking for. I don't know. Power. It's not the lumen. Actually, so let me see. These are 32, 35, 32, 36. Yeah, so at 8,000, 7,000. Roadblock table, toilets, well pumps. Cow shed. Okay, so wait, cow shed's at 64. Okay, these are not where I thought they were. Fuck. Actually, this looks like 6,000, 1,000. Actually, I could do it from here. Terrain builder. So what I'm looking for is this specific spot right here. Let me change this overlay. Do I really have this reversed here? Put this on the bottom. All right. So about right here. So where are we at on the map? So 6450 by 1200. PvP damage zone.c. XY. What did I say this was? 6450. X 6450 by 1200. Let me see here. I can also get the radius of that from here. So measuring tool. So we were saying from there, so about there. So that's so let's just say 200 meters, but so from there, it's more than 200 because the teleportation pad is roughly 300 meters away. So we can go 200 is more than enough. 200 meters from there is perfect. Like, it's less than 200 meters. Okay, so I don't want to make it that. Let's do player damage. So player damage will be the script. Make it so players do not take damage unless they are within this zone. XY, radius of 200 meters. Notification that no bullet damage, no melee damage, no grenade damage. So if they're outside of the zone. Is my why is my phone paused? Did my stream pause at all? Looks like we're going smooth. Okay, so after this, I won't be, well, I would only be able to check this with the grenades. All right. Yeah, my phone was paused for some reason. It's asking if I want to block all types of damage. Problem is, wait, health before. I don't know what that is. I don't know if this is gonna work. This looks wrong. It's, oh, this is just floating. That should be fine. Okay, so this is just taking whatever damage it was and setting it back. Whatever the values of the health was. I'm just gonna keep it for now. We'll poke at it later. It might not compile, but I don't want to package it just yet. I want to go into DayZ editor and start placing the vending machines. I need to, I think it's better vending is what I'm using. Oh no, those, so, oh, I need the trader script also. Okay, so this is loaded. This is fine. Oh no, I need to, never mind, hold on. Shooting range. This should load up. Ooh. Wait, editor shooting range. Why do I have two of these? Oh, we were still using the key cards last time. This is fine. Vending. Let's see, I should only have two. I must have made a new one, not realizing I had another one. Trader. Okay, we're using Trader Plus. Oh, am I not? Oh, I don't load. Yeah. I don't load the trader script on here. I only load the vending. Let me see what is loaded up here. So shooting range objects, DNA key cards. We're not using DNA key cards anymore. I was only using that for the teleportation in it. That's a large mod. How big is it? 1.1 gigs. I don't want to use that on here. So we're using better vending. Beautiful potato billboards. VPP. Why am I using admin tools on here? I must have been using VPP prior. I'm using COT on the server now. Builder items. Okay. All right, so let me see here. Remove builder items. See if it's correct. Remove VP. I'm just going to remove things. There we go. It just took a minute. DNA, remove that. Oh, and shooting range for that one. Oh, I need to go stretch. My legs are just kind of getting stiff. Okay, so billboards, framework. Oh, you can organize these. Okay. That makes sense. Earplugs, objects, vending. All right. Save. And I want to remove that one. I don't need two of those. Spawns event. I don't even know which event that was. Tundra map is old. All right. Let's load that. I'm back in a minute. I gotta go get some water. This might crash because of the scripts. We'll find out here in a minute. Oh, fuck, it did actually crash. What did it crash on? Oh, wait, what? Multiple declarations. So I think Dab's actually updated. Oh, abort out of that. Yes, yes. Excuse me. Oh, from editor backup. Oh, okay. I see why this is found. This is a backup copy of editor that I was trying to use a while ago. That's like, I haven't done shooting range stuff in about a year. Editor. Right. Not loader, not from backup. Editor. Yes, load. And wait, loader test. Oh, never mind. Why is it saying loader test? Okay, that's fine. Save. Play. So at least the script error wasn't mine. Script error wasn't because of me. You never know what this vibe coding will slip into your stuff. What is going on here? Shooting range. I need to update the map there so that it loads that with the correct map. Also, I don't know why this is putting us where it is. Come on. Why am I not teleporting there? There we go. Oops. All right. Time to remember what keybinds do what. T? H? T? That's our move button. Okay, apparently we were here. I have earplugs installed. Always install earplugs. Okay. That's our zoom button. So what I want to do, I don't know why it feels like we're so fucking slow, but okay. I want this control. I don't care about the player. Player, you're T? T? No, H? I swear it was, is it T? It's T. T does it. I don't know why I have this border here. I don't know what I fucked up. But I have sand and I have different sand. I don't know what I broke. It might be, so in Terrain Builder, I have 2 mask layers, but this one's hidden. So this should not be loaded right now. So if we look at, not this area, here, we look at here. Oh, I see why. It's because this green is between this. So ignore this. That's not a mask color, but yeah, it's the transition between the two. They're, for some reason, the lighter colors, even though this is a dark enough that this shouldn't be an issue, but maybe it is. Because there's definitely not a, well, actually, hold on. There is a, oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a visual blinding. So, I don't know. Maybe both of these are blending in, even though this one was hidden, or the other one was hidden. So, I don't know. But, I'm not too worried about it right now. All right. So, in game, all right, so I want to put a vending machine here, and So B&B vending. Okay, so they added some machines. Can we can. Nice. Nice. We can only go that far with it though. Nice. Okay, so explosive, black market, dog tags, Bitcoin, crypto. Do they have one that's like crossbows? I don't see one. Like I saw a hunting. So hunting, that's I don't know why, but beverages, building. Actually, this is gonna be like base building stuff, so that's not what we want. Exchange. I wish the inventory view here showed a little better. I like this. This is really nice now for this mod. I did not know this mod had these. I don't know if it got updated. ATM, that actually looked kind of, and then there's, oh, that's just blank. Yeah, so rating, black market. I could override the, actually I think that might be what I'll do, is I'll override the texture. So for hunting here, I override it. So because hunting, I'm gonna override that to, I guess hunting will be fine here for now. Actually, so let's do this. So hunting, I didn't do medical. Cooking, there was a food one I saw in here. I thought I did. Beverage, food is more than enough. This barrel's hard coated, so I kind of, probably shouldn't have it next to the teleportation pad, but if I had put the well anywhere else, that would be better. I will get back into, I'll go into terrain builder or later. Whoa, whoa. Why does it feel like something's crawling on my leg? Move that there. And I'll have to configure these later. So let's, okay, so let's do this. So hunting, clothing, food, attachments, vanilla weapons, modded weapons. What does this one look like? Is this just the, this is another blank one. Okay, so I'm fine with that. So I have clothing. I'm looking for any of them that I'm going to use anywhere else. So, okay, so hunting. Because now I can filter favorites. Are we sure? Actually, so what was it? BVM? Okay, so we have that. So if I unfilter favorites, okay, so that's showing all of them because I had search for vending. And okay, I was wondering if there was more. There's just a couple up here. That's fine. So filter favorites. Now I have these just up here. So vanilla weapons, modded weapons, attachments can add attachments. So just have these over here. So people coming over here. So like attachments will be optics and this is gonna suck later because I need to get the orientation of each of these for the trader. I might be able to set like a half-meter radius around each of these. We'll figure it out. What I'm gonna do though, and we sure here, there we go. Why can I? Okay, I guess I had to hit escape. That's cool. You know what? Putting it next to the fireplace is probably best because that's where people are going to be making food if they cook. I want these slightly apart, so oh. Alright, so like I put one here. Actually, I need to do like the ammo over there too. You know what? Delete that one. So, attachments. Okay, so these. Oh, so how do I want to script these? So I'm not using editor for these actual locations. There's no way to actually. Can I do it that way? I'm not able to. There's no way to make a folder. Is there? No, I don't think so. I think today's the 25th, right? Failed to open. Yeah. So save as range. I still can't make folders. All right, hold on. Editor, range, shooting range. Or I'm sure today's the 25th, right? Yeah. All right. Refresh. go. Arch. Yep. Save. All right, so that area is done. It's new. Actually, new is fine. Wait, what? New. Pistol. New. New created. Maps. Pistol range. I don't know why we're underground. Also, why is it becoming nighttime? All right. What was the hotkey? T? T? There we go. All right, so... Oh, we're going to be able to buy any weapons over here. Whatever. It's fine. In case you get hungry in here. Oh, I need modded weapons. So modded weapons and food will be on this side. Vanilla weapons gonna be on this side. I want a bigger gap. Get out of the ceiling. Damn it. There we go. Okay. And then we need one over here. I might be spacing these out a little too far. Should have an attachments machine over here. I'm really hoping the script is not too bad to compile. I'm probably gonna have... Why am I getting so many fucking messages tonight? Oh. I think this is more than enough. Oh, before we... So is for pistols, so save. I need to export map group pause. Yeah, so export that. Open recently. Archery. Arch export. All right, new. Actually, 1 kilometer. Oh, and then map. That is, I was gonna say it should be on the map. It's up here. All right, let's see. Where do we put these? Put one here. So vanilla weapons. This might suck for these, but we'll just put these next to each other. We'll see how this goes. I might want to change the layout of this. Like, I might actually, what I'll do, here's what I'll do. Select these. Just bring them out here. I need a little bit of space between them because otherwise I think they're gonna have issues. So a couple of these machines, that's more than we have currently on the server. So what do we got? So we have vanilla modded and attachments. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to put the clothing over here also. So clothing. We'll add that over here. So you can just go down the line of just like, I want this, this, and this, and this. And then like food, I'm gonna do food back here. So like if you're hungry for shit, like you gotta get away from the weapon machines. I'm not gonna put it next to there. And then clothing. What else do I have? So attachments. We can throw another one of those back here, just like if you want to be away from the also, so okay, so I mean, like we have a set there. What did I just defeat? Weapons there. So we have vanilla modded and attachments. I just hope that these are not too close. Oh. Like, I don't care too much about the clothing. So, weapons, modded weapons, attachments, and clothing. And then there's another vanilla weapons over there. You can slap a modded weapons here. I don't want to slap any hunting ones in here. I feel no reason there should be crossbows over here. Like, if you're doing crossbows, go buy them at the archery range, like the teleportation's instant. So I'm probably gonna do I want to do a script where you push to spawn things in. But I want to do that when excuse me. Okay, so export POS, export that, save. Okay, we need to, I meant to do a different one too. So I want to do a JSON script because I don't know if this is going to work correctly. And then pistol. Okay, so we have those 3 areas. The shooting range, or not the shooting range, the PvP area. Chat, for those that play DayZ and like deathmatch stuff, or like just overall, should I remove the wells and just force your stats to always be full food and water? I probably should. Because like there's no point in losing food and water on this map. Like you're like, even if you're holding someone for like in the PvP range, in the PvP zone, like you shouldn't be dropping your food and water levels. So I think I'm going to script that and then remove the wells. I'll remove the wells later because I'm going to have to I'm going to have to edit that. Yeah. Because like on the shooting range, when you're just like practicing your aim, like you shouldn't be running low on food and water. You should always be 100% food and water. Okay, so we have these done. Hopefully this exported everything. Yeah, so I have a JSON, I have an XML. These should be good. So like if I look at this, this gives me my positions and my angles. So that's good. Okay, so I can tell the script to load each of those. We don't need that. Which config is that? The shooting range, that's fine. So I'm gonna copy these to the shooting range folder. So copy those. E. Configs. Just leave the data there. Players, make a new script, player stats. So, okay, so making a new script, player stats.c, have the script override players' food and hydration stats. Being this is a practice range, players should never be below 100% hydration or food. I think this max food hydration value is 500 units. Should I make it so they have 0 metabolism and it's just that slow that it never changes, or just set it to like a 5, like a, I don't know, maybe a 60-second check, just reset value? I think having the check would be better than just so that it resets to max no matter what's going on, like if they live a long time. I think even like 120-second check probably be okay. So I'm telling it to not touch players' health as there's a PvP zone. I also, so I said if we cannot lock the value, let's run a check every 120 seconds and reset the player's value to max. Okay, so run that. I don't want to check, I don't want to change stamina, not from an override. Because I think that people practicing their aim would prefer to be able to practice as wait, what? Am I even using? Oh, I'm not even using any oh no, I'm looking in the wrong place. I've used 24% of my premium requests. So GPT 5.3 codex seems to be working pretty decent. Okay, what did this do? Wait, I found one already? There shouldn't be a player base override. Or maybe I made one already, I don't know. Oh, so it changed it in player damage. Checking config to verify world module. Player stats will load automatically. Oh, I don't know. I think ads just ended on Twitch. So what we're doing is making a hydration food override so that players never are hungry or thirsty on here, which would make the food vending machines obsolete, but I can just remove those with the script that I'll be implementing. Okay, so okay, it was just checking that I had that already configured. New script is in place, clean, reported, blah, 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 implemented, new player stats. All right, so stat interval max, so the fallback is going to 5,000. I don't know if ads are now playing for 3 minutes. I always forget, like ads start, oh, because I have them set to start like 2 minutes after, 3 minutes after stream starts. I always forget. This does not look right. Is there a second script that it changed? I don't think it grabbed the correct value. So it has energy stat and water stat. I do not think these are the correct. I don't know what food and water is. I know what temperature is. I'm gonna hide this for a second because I don't know what's on my server. Nothing important at the moment. Database. Emergence. Get stat water, energy, heat comfort, heat buffer. Okay, so these are the ones I'm looking for. So water stat. Actually, this might be. No, I don't think it is. All right, I'm yelling at it to make sure that it's using the correct variables. Because I don't know why it did a quotation here, but oh. What did it change here? I have no clue what it changed here. Doesn't look like it changed anything. Okay, so I don't think anything actually changed. So get stat energy, get stat water. Let me double check here. So get stat water set set energy max. Oh, energy max. Okay, here's what it's doing. So it's floating this value, which so it's just doing a variable here for this setting. So player constants. I don't understand what it's getting here, but like we could have just did a timer differently here. So whatever, this should be fine. So food and water should max out always. Should be fine. All right, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, I need to, okay, let me just fuck it, let's compile this quickly just so that we verify that it's working. What is going on here? Someone's asking in my Discord how I only got 111 steps on Thursday. I replied with a GIF of a cat at a PC. So how do you think I only got that many? Okay, where was I pulled up Discord for something else, and I think it was just I noticed I had some taggings. People are asking me dumb questions right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to compile this. There we go. This scripts. Add-ons too. All right. So, all right, let's see. Published. Yes, and I know we're finished there. Copy. Excuse me. It's the wrong folder. I went to sneeze and then I hit my mute button and it double clicked. So like then I like held it back. I got a sneeze coming up though. All right. So I just made a new folder so that if something's broke here, I have a backup of the old one. I should make these more like these timestamps with date stamps too. I also should be using like GitHub for backing these up, but I don't because I'm dumb. So it looks like this worked. No errors, so that's good. That's not what we want. So this should be overriding the PvP and food values. I'm gonna load it in. Okay, so it loaded the correct one. So we'll load in, make sure this works. I'm gonna set my food value to something lower than max. And then I need to figure out how I'm doing the trader scripts. So do I have the trader scripts profile on? I don't think I do. Trader, BO trader? These might be the correct ones. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna grab them from here. Oh, we should make the characters, I don't know about always warm, but shooting range, profiles, trader, copy, pasta. Okay. There's a lot of crash logs in here, so we're going to clear this out. Should be fine. All right. I need to adjust our player food levels, get away from there. I haven't done anything with the other things yet, so drop these down, apply. So health in that, we're going to leave health as is because we're not adjusting that, but in yeah, I thought maybe it had kicked in right at that second. So we do not have, oh, sorry, cracking my back at the same time. So like your food and health levels don't, your food stats don't go down until you hit like just under 800. Like it goes up to, it looks like it goes up to 49. Oh, okay, it just maxed us out. So that was the script there kicking in. So let's refresh. I'm gonna drop these down, apply, and I'm just gonna alt tab out while we're waiting for that. And that should just apply automatically. I'm gonna change that script so it's a lot longer because 120 seconds is gonna refresh way too often. And okay, so keep, because those are good. I need, okay. So I copied into here traders. All right, so I have an admin. Hold on, I want to hide that for a second because I have. That's fine. It doesn't show. So, all right, so copy that. This folder. This is not the right folder. This folder. Configs. Trader. Okay. Okay, so Dun, 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 dun. All right, so let me see here. So trying to figure out what is what. So ignore that. That's BO trader config. I don't think I'm using that. I'm not really sure. So trader config. Trader mod has its own channel on the DayZ modders Discord. Okay, I didn't know that, but that's cool. That might bleed. I just scratched a scab off the side of my face. Okay, so like trader nom noms, these. Let me see here. Okay, so object vending machines. These are what I want. Ouch. So yeah, so what does it say? From our new configs located in, yeah. So with this, so I just heard our levels go up. Yeah, so we're maxed out now. So okay, so let's close out of this. Fuck, my side of my head is bleeding. How bad is it bleeding? Oh, actually pretty bad. That's cool. Is it all in my hair? Just hold that there for a minute. Earphones over it. All right, so I need a trader mod configured. We will need two scripts. We will need an object spawner to place the vending machines on the map. They can be found in the JSON files in this folder. So I'm writing the JSON files can be copied into our mod, excuse me, and loaded from the object spawner. What is the configs slash profiles? Is it profile or profiles on the server? Profiles. That. Am I still bleeding? I think I think it's in my hair. My beard, I would say. Oh, I'm kind of getting hungry. I have a sandwich, a sub, sitting in my refrigerator. Oh, I don't think they gave me any sauce. I asked for it, like any dressing. I have a brand new container of it, but I don't think it's I don't think it's I don't have any balsamic vinegar. I don't know what I bought something for salads the last week or so. Configs trade. Oh wait, where did I tell this to do things? So we found in there. I'm not sure if we're still bleeding. Put my hair over it. I just need to not itch it anymore. All right. Sorry, I'm like distracted now from that. All right. So, okay. I need. So in here, I have my vending machine placements. That's not relevant. So, so these. Oh, wait. So, hold on. Let me see here. So, these are our placements. This is my rotation, which is. Is any of these 91? They're not. Right, so the Jason has a different rotation than the other one. And bleeding's basically stopped. All right. We can ignore we'll ignore the XML for now. So I'm telling it to look at the JSONs. Okay, so trader. Alright, so in here, I told it, so I hate this little box. I know I can pop this out, but I don't think I can do it right now. Can I? That's not at all what I want. We'll wait for it. Hold on. Okay, so I need the trader mod configured. We'll need 2 scripts. I need an object spawner to place the vending machines onto the map. They can be found within the JSON files in this folder. The JSON files can be copied into our mod and loaded from the object spawner. Yeah. I then need a config for our server's profile. This is not included within the mod. Save this within P shooting range configs profiles slash trader. The vending machine config for the old layout is here in configs slash trader, but I need it configured for the new vending machine locations. Replace all existing locations. Look at trader objects for object. When the object is a vending machine, we need to update from our new configs in this full. I'm telling it the same thing multiple times. So let's see. So I'm telling it to update based on what's in there. So objects, what is trader value variables? Don't care. Vehicle parts, don't care. Trader config. Okay, this is so nom noms. Right. So I need to rename some of this stuff. So miscellaneous trader, that actually does not matter. We're not using it. Let me see. So in here, how do we configure these so what they have? So like Survivor Peter, we're actually not using any of this stuff. So actually what I need to do before I throw this at the script is just delete all of this, because none of this matters. And it will just probably confuse the thing. So I'm not putting player models on here. Like so there's going to be no player survivor traders. So garbage. So just boop, gone. All right, so I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the vending machines. So like weapons, beverages. Okay. So I'll do this. I'll do some pre-configuring so that it's not confused with any of these. So like in here, we have vanilla weapons. And then modded weapons. Beverages will be changed out for food. Then attachments. Clothing. I think we're okay right now. So trader markers. Oh shit. So okay. So delete those. Okay, so trader marker. So we have 0 through 5. 0. So I hate the way that this works. There's no, like, this is your indicator for this is that one. Like, they just spawn based on which one's first or whatever. So like 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. Then so there's trader marker. Why do I have? Oh, so the way that this works up here is, so there's trader marker. And then I think it doesn't matter. Well, no. I think this is okay. I think that's okay how that's made. Cooking and hunting supplies. Miscellaneous trader. Wait, how are these configured? Alright, first trader has ID 0. Second trader has ID 0. What? Why are these confusing? Alright, let's load. Close out of that. Let's load the trader and both of these mods onto the server. The DayZ server. I want a fresh mod on here, fresh server. Trader. So trader, and then what are these? BVM, I think BVM, BMV. Where are these at? Better vending machines. Better vending machines, save. That's all we're loading on here, right? Servers, favorite, shooting range, just double check. Trader, oh, I need trader fix. I don't need trader fix, but better vending machines. Excuse me. Better clutter cutters. Why am I using clutter cutters on here? Where was I using that at? Wait, trader mod. Trader from library. Yeah, it's a trader mod. Better vending machines, and there's trader fix, but actually we need to load trader fix also on the server, so trader fix. Correct, right? Whatever, just in case. All right. Start the shooting range. Actually, what I could do first before we run that, so not that. I thought I had a mission file. Wait, what? TM general logs. Oh, right, because well, that's not what I want to do. So, oh, wait, I have the toilets in my mod? Wait, what? Am I loading copy also? No, I don't think so. Objects, toilets. So I am loading the toilets here. Why am I loading the toilets in here? This might be just spawning them in. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I'm really dumb right now. So, okay. I don't need an object spawner script. So I don't need this to do an object spawner. I just need this to update the trader mod in... I don't need two scripts. So I need the existing mod config updated from the new locations from the JSON files I have generated. They can be found within the JSON files in this folder. JSON files can be, we don't need them copied. Actually, yeah, no, I don't need them copied. Then so do I already have this located in this folder? That's the wrong, this one? No, not that one. This one? Configs. Hold on. I think I'm telling it to put it here. So configs, profiles, configs, profiles. So trader. Save the updated trader configs within this folder. The vending machine config for the old layout is the trader config for the old layout is here, but I need it configured with the new vending machine locations. Replace all existing. Let me see. So we were also gonna look at, so that might be it there. So that's not it. That's not it. This one, yes. So the problem is I did not generate a fresh one here. So keep. So delete that and restart this, and that'll generate a fresh trader config from the mod, and then I can have it look at the brand new config. So it knows how the stuff is generated. So from this, loading trader config, no, blah, 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 no, nothing found. So, oh, is it not going to generate a fresh one? Does it not generate a fresh config? So trader extras, here it is. Okay, so and then types, trader types. I don't care about any of that. README. I don't think there's been any update to this. This looks the exact same. This is more updated. Okay. Actually, so I'm gonna name it Original Gangsta. Configs. All right, let's see if it figures that out. I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm hungry, and I think this might take a moment. It may not, but it may. Hold on, I'm being tagged and stuff. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to. Why is this? Alright, what is going on here? Why is this not... I hate when it does this. What is this doing? Oh, this is just, it's running a command to update these. Alright. I said I was gonna go grab my sub. Let me go grab that. Hopefully this doesn't ask again. Well, this is not quite the dressing I want, but it's either that or potentially really old balsamic vinegar. Hey, Beaver. I see that you have diarrheaed. Stretching my back. Oh, it's reading each of these one by one. What? How do we... Workspace? Wait, did that do that? Okay, there we go. What? Oh, I don't want you to replace. Oh no, it's replacing all the... It keeps them entertained. Yeah, just a little bit. And I'm gonna hope that I don't make a fucking mess out of this. Lettuce is already falling off the tray. Wait, what? Wait, so is it still going? It didn't give me any outputs here. Configs, originals, I don't care about that one. So hold on. I told it to put it here. Creator objects. Okay. And that seems about the right amount. Okay, okay. Was that the only file that was updated? It was the only file that was updated, so that... And here. Replace that. Restart the script. I'm gonna move that a little bit higher out of the way. So, problem I got here is I got a big honey French, and I feel that I'm gonna spill this all over my fucking desk. Not too bad. Tastes pretty good too. Best by November. Oh. Wait, so this did not update. Hold on. So I think it was trader config. Or maybe it's all in trader objects. Five is archery. Okay, but how were these? Pretty sure I missed something when I was I only have one of these configured. Variables? It's not in variables. Miscellaneous trader. Okay, so I think part of the issue is I need to configure these also. I wanna load into this and see what it's showing. I need a little more dressing on this. It's good. It's good, but I just need a little more dressing, and that's a lot more dressing. Fuck. I already half the sub, so I couldn't drag it as fast as I would like, and it poured quick. I don't see any vending machines. Okay. Why did it not spawn any of them? Is it registered? Fuck. They're in Invisible. Okay. Oh, hold on. I think I know why. Though I'm not really sure. Server loaded them, but not the client. There we go. All of them are loaded now. Wrong order, but I think that's fine. No, this server... We gotta wait for it to load. I think I might have signatures disabled on here. No, because it was throwing errors earlier. It was yelling at me that the client had a mod that wasn't on the server. Like that. Because I forgot to save. Wait, so if I... Wait, what? Oh, hold... I didn't forget to save. There was an error in there. Why is this still failing? Do I have something wrong in here? Oh. Oh, we got ads starting in 2.5 minutes. I don't know what key I pressed there, but that wasn't the issue. Because it loaded everything in. Minimize that. Just DayZ's being dumb. Oh, I don't need editor loader anymore. Oh no, I do, because the some of the things aren't loading yet. So CF. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Oh, I know why it's not working. I didn't load the key files. I'm dumb. That's exactly what I did. I forgot to load the key files on the server. Though Trader, I'm pretty sure I've loaded this before, but oh, maybe I haven't. Food is gone. I'm gonna totally forget this honey French. Really tasty. Like, it just like tastes like French honey. I forgot what I was gonna do earlier. That something was crashing out. I meant to wait. I was waiting for it to reopen. Excuse me. All right, we have vending machines, clothes and armors, mags and shit. So camouflage. Okay, so I still have my 124 stuff in here. Bags, belts, weapons and stuff. So this. Okay, what is this? Attachments, modded weapons. We have. These are not modded. These are Bitterroot. Okay, so this just added trade goods here, trade good guns. Okay, so all that did was add the good guns, and this also, wait, it says mags and stuff. So magazines, flashlight, bayonets, compensators. So that's correct. Actually, wait, was there no bolts in here? So like, there might be. There is a bolt in here. Placed on the ground, so bolts. Okay, so you can get those in there. Clothing. This is the... Yeah, there was a clothing over there. Food has consumables. One of these had no icon. What is it? Vodka? Cannot buy this item. Does not exist. Okay, so I need to remove that. Okay, so let's go into raid config. Vodka. Negative means it cannot be. Wait, what? Buy value, not sell value. Cannot be sold. That's fine. Soda can spite. So soda can spite. This will. So soda can spite. All right, let's see. So attachments. Clothing, modded. So, okay, so I need modded here to show up in a different tab. So let's see. Good guns. Okay, so good guns. So, so part of the issue here. So like, trade up. Oh, I need to. Okay, so. Oh shit, I'm also, that's not where I wanted to tab. So this is, oh, this is the profile, so this is good. Okay, so close, 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 close. I don't need any of those open. So config objects. Okay, wait, what are these ones up here? How many are there up here? Hold on. 45. Okay. So the issue here is it just fucking named all of them the same thing. Modded. So 4, 10, 12. Okay. Yeah. So okay. So it didn't update everything as I was thinking. So okay. So 0, 1. Hold on. So in here, so we have 0. Wait. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0. So, okay. So there's no miscellaneous trader. That's what it. Okay. So I need to. Make this a new vendor. Bitterroot guns. Okay, so wait, so do I have Bitterroot guns already set? Wait, this is 3. Wait, what? Two. I hate the way that these are done. Good guns here. Oh, I removed it here. Okay, so this, I need to cut this. So this goes here. So so this should be 2, right? So 2, 3. So 5. Then none here. So Bitterroot trader. Oh, wait, how does... So trader Bitterroot guns, so this would be that, but so the way that this is here, so it's blackout trader ID 0. I'm not really following how this would be, so... So, ammo... So ignore, right? Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, it says double. It's forward double. Okay, so who is tagging me? Okay, so save. I'm not 100% how to do this. Creator objects. So that. Open file. Ooh. I hate the way this is done. Wait, am I doing this in the wrong thing? I am. Okay, so this will load in that. Let me see here. I had a config open somewhere. Is it up here? So trader. It was in a different window. That's why, but ooh, there's 4 people on DinoShima right now. If you guys like dinosaurs and Hashima, you should definitely jump on there. Who's on? I don't know these people. I just don't know their name. Like, it could be people that I know, but I don't know them by name. Couple people on official Bitterroot also. So minimize that. So this, okay, so the trader config. Links to another file. I don't know if this is gonna my ear hole itches. All right, so trader, we were just looking at trader config. Trader boats, marker 6. Trader vehicles, marker 5. Oh wait, so if we look at this, does this have both of those loaded? Vehicles. Okay, and then this should say marker 4 up here somewhere. Yeah, marker 4. So 4 that doesn't open. Okay, I want to see here. Does this one opens to another file, opens to boats. Okay, I get how this is going. Okay. So, and then, so in this, so we're opening the Bitterroot trader config. So ID 6, that is correct. So trader Bitterroot guns 6. Oh, modded guns. Modded weapons. Category Bitterroot guns. I don't know why, but I was having an issue before with these being too long. I don't know if that was actually the case. Let me see. It shouldn't be. This is definitely longer, so get rid of that. So Okay. So I'm having it go through and update modded weapons to Trader ID 6. Because I don't believe... Was it in objects? So, yeah. So these, say 42, they don't tell me, like, about trader marker. Yes, allow. Yeah, reload 6. So trader marker is now 6. Like, I wish it was just down here. Because why is there 2 positions for it? Because there's the position here. Oh, this is so this would be the position of the trader, and then these are the positions of the object. So the trader is where you stand. You stand and then you go there. Hey Vap, what's going on? I haven't done kick in a while because kick is I don't have the bandwidth across my network to send the data to both systems. I have no clue what I just closed there, but that's fine. Oh, we still gotta allow. I don't know why it didn't do both. Oh, my legs are sore. Yeah. Okay, so it says it's done. Verification updated file. Okay, so let's see. So 1044. That should be this, right? Yeah. It did not update this. Profiles trader. But it did update up here, right? Yeah, 6 trade marker. Okay, so modded weapons, save, close. Oh, I'm not on kick. I haven't been on there in a couple weeks. My PC's just not handling it, so I just haven't been over there to do it. So are these on here? Restart the server. Oh wait, what is this doing? Okay, it's not doing anything. It just I need to figure out a better way to send all my data to one PC. Because currently I send to 2 PCs. My second PC that I stream from is my laptop, but sending like what I'm doing right now is sending the output from my laptop across my network to my other PC that's in another room. It's in my network rack actually, but when that PC is an old piece of shit. Like it has a 2060 in it, which is fine for streaming. But the network, I'm pretty sure, is being congested by the amount of bandwidth going across 3 times. Like, I'm sending, like, the NDI setting doesn't have a throttle. So I'm sending it like 300 megabit out of this PC into that PC, and that PC's then sending 300 megabit out to the other PC, along with uploading at like 50 megabit from this PC and like 20 from the other one. All right, modded weapons. No, we might have broke this. How did we break this? What the fuck broke? Is there a syntax error in here? There could be. Oh, is there supposed to be? Oh, I know what's wrong. There's no end to this. So what is this? Trader config. Also, this is not doing. These are just TXT files, right? Yeah. Save that. I need to do the same in. This one's correct. Oh, wait. It's because I, Yep. Oh, I'm so hungry. I have one granola bar left. I don't have any more snacks in my house. I got some old Cheez-Its over there. All right. Go to drop that on the floor. All right. Weapon mags and stuff. Modded guns. Bitterroot guns. Bitterroot magazines. Bitterroot ammo. So, but you cannot. This item does not exist. Oh. Okay, hold on. I didn't load the mod on here. But it does seem to be working at least. I tested this on here. Where? Oh, I tested on Bitterroot. I didn't test with. Oh, I hope that's not fucked up. Why is it? I have this extracted. This is copying like 2 gigs of data. Because I'm dumb. Purge. Chat is disconnected. Am I dropping internet? Chat is connected. YouTube died for a minute. My phone is also paused again. I so thought for a second Sublime was starting to play. I was like, one moment. Not actually 200 milliseconds, but all right. Modded weapons. We have Bitterroot guns. Buy a gun. Added to our inventory. Added to our inventory. Does it come loaded? Does not come loaded. But it's just, oops, wrong button. 308. So magazines, ammunition. So problem of that is, oh, there's no icons. Because there's no 308 ammunition, because this is just modded weapons. I need to go through this and update the normal ammunition. So like some of these guns, wait, what? Item does not exist. Why is this in here? Neither of those are what I'm looking for. Oh, I need to update the weather on here too, because right now the weather just plays whatever. So it's not in this file, which is not where it should be. Ignore. Oh, I see why. All right. Boom. Get rid of that. I don't need that anyways in here. Replace that. That's fine. And ammunition. So we'll copy that. What do I have it named as? Magazines, ammo. Excuse me. Oh wait, so -1 means you can't buy or sell it, so what I'm hoping here is this leaves a blank space, but I don't think it will. So we'll see. I need this. Okay, so this didn't give me a new thing to save or anything. Okay. All right, creating an environment. It's that C file. All right, let's load back in. As long as this is good, then I might be okay with All right. Weapons. So Bitterroot ammunition. Okay, so what? Game start. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, DayZ. Just restart the server too. I think I already restarted it, but I'll change. All right. What do we got going on here? So overcast. So rain. Oh, it's only setting it for an hour. I need to set that longer. I'll just set it for... Is this done? Okay, so let's see. 3,600. Okay, let's make it 12 hours. Replace all. Oh wait, do I need no comma? So yeah, what this is doing is it's loading up, so shooting range data. Oh, this only made one file, so this isn't gonna load this. Like I need a helper to tell it to load this environment, I think. So I can copy that from my other mod. So just alt tabbed like 4 times and it's not. It's out of there. And what server does the shooting range? I gotta hide this. Hold on. Because what I'm opening has a active active password. Oh fuck. I don't have this in this server. No, I do. I think that's the only one I need. Oh, server, DayZ. No, it's not in here. Oh. I don't know if that's correct, but I did not put it in that server. Maybe this one. That one doesn't have it. I have it saved somewhere. I just don't want to dig through my oh, Bitterroot has it. Bitterroot definitely has it because I have it configured on here. That's the one I've already copied. All right, let's see. So I haven't compiled this yet. So wait, oh, so I was I had clicked on here, buy. You cannot buy this item, which is fine. Why does it have a oh, because that's the yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So 308, buy a few of these and chamber this up. Our thumb goes through it. Get rid of that. All right, guns. Let's see. So a little laggy there. One of these has a render distance that's a little high. So okay, so it came with. Oh, this has a built-in attachment. Hold on, there's another thing that I need to paste. Which one am I looking at? Sakhal. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see. So I need the mag for this. Ammunition. So this, buy a couple of those, and of course they're on the ground. So this had a audio issue, but it should be working. Yeah, so that's working. I thought we are clipping through the seat, but it's not that bad. So weapon mags and stuff, so magazines, small magazines, ammunition, optics, suppressors. Actually, does this take a suppressor? It does not. So flashlights, bayonets. Okay, so let's generate the environment. I feel like, as I was saying earlier, I think I need to configure that. So safe zone, no PvP. I can't shoot. Let's go over here. 3, 2, 1. PvP zone. Okay, so that's down in the bottom corner now. I forgot that I edited that, but I was not expecting it to be down there. So yeah, this is all good. Alright, no longer in the PvP zone. We probably could take damage. I don't know, whatever. We're going back to the this area, and that pops up, and that's gone, and alright. I should have this classify this stuff, but alright, let me see here. So alright, so I'm looking in Discord because I had someone message a while ago asking for certain things. Will the new 129 clothing be added to the vending machines? Alright, that is a question that I need to do, yes. Alright, for now, I'm just gonna keep this because I think this is fine. So, I'm gonna pull out DayZ so we don't have the wind going on in our ears. Out of that. So, okay, I was gonna say, why did this save it into there? In the right place. So, okay, so here? No. Definitely not that. This is not the right folder. Oh yeah, because DayZ, or not DayZ, Windows decided to fully close my stuff. So Outpost, scripts, I think it's mission server. No. Vicinity item container. What the fuck is this? I don't remember what this is. Menu inventory. I don't remember what this is. Panel widget. Panel. This apparently this is supposed to have a panel. Mouse state. Vicinity slots container. Can be combined. I don't remember what this is. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Spawner, inspect menu. Oh, this is probably has to do with it probably has to do with that. Oh, world data. This is probably more what I want. So Initialize world, world name, all this. So case output. So default. So I need this. So let's do this. So I don't want to copy all of it. So do I still have this open anywhere? Here. Scripts. Okay, so outpost is on the right. Oh, I do have a mission one here. But let's do world data. Yes. Mission gameplay. Is this relevant? This has our view distance. I think I'll actually grab that also. I don't need the second half. Mission main menu. I don't need the main menu. Not yet anyways. Thought I saw something update. But I don't need it yet, but we're going to copy it all and then I'm going to edit it. And oh, do I need this? Oh, this is duplicated here. I might need that for this. Go away. View distance. We do not need, we don't even need that far. Oh, actually. Set view distance, set objects 22. It's going to be no objects that far out anyways. All right, so using mission main menu. Shooting range. What I'm going to do for now is just comment that out. This might just break music in the main menu, which also whatever. Mission base. Shooting range. Shooting range data. Yeah, I have it boosted some. I'm not too worried about that. What that's doing is hard locking it. Players cannot go above the, well, actually it defaults them to that, which there's nothing outside of those ranges. So even if their terrain is a higher render, their game will be fine. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, that's just hard locking it so that they cannot change their values. I do want to figure out how to make it so they can go lower at some point, but for this script, I'm not worried. Let's double check. So this, you know what? I'm just gonna fully comment that out for later. Did I miss one? No. Oh yeah, and then this. Oh, for some... Is there a way in this to leave a blank space? I don't think there is. Is there really? What do you have yours locked to? And are they complaining that they can't go higher, or are they complaining that they can't go lower? I'm assuming they're complaining they can't go higher. So world data. So 2600 in, actually, what did I say I had this locked to? Is it gameplay? Yeah, so I have it locked to 2900 for world distant and objects at 26. So that's what I have set. I don't know who I think I got this from Hashima. Could have been someone else. Mission server. This is for my Hail events. Hail. Admin stop Hail. Gas tanks. Send config. None of that is relevant. Spawner I don't need. The UI. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm still confused. Constants. Oh, that's the coat. Wait, what? Coat, wait. Oh, so my... Oh, wait. I'm not sure if this is locking my coat slot to 14 value. It might be the multiplier, so my coats might be a lot warmer on here. Radial menu, this should be for... You're confusing me. Are you talking about like players spawn in on the scopes at further distances, but nothing around them? This is fine to leave as is. I have a lot of stuff in here that I don't need. Environment C. Mod class environment. Ouch. Yeah, they can see. Is it 1800? I thought it was only 1200. Oh, I'm in the wrong config. So this is environment. That's fine. So I have two environment C's. That's not good, probably. Systems. Nope. Not events. I'm hungry. Not config. Ignore that one. Don't read into that at all. Worlds. Outpost C. So outpost data. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure it's 1200. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Spawn chance cholera. Okay, so cold area tool. This map should never be chilly, so I don't think I need to set that. I could lock in the temperatures with this. Because right now I don't have temperatures locked. I just have the... I don't think players will ever be near water that they can drink. Because I don't need it right now. I have it set to be only 30% windy, or cloud cover, no wind. Which I might set the wind to have like a small breeze. Because otherwise it will be just like silent always. And that might actually be annoying. Like having a little bit of wind might be better. We got ads starting in 3 minutes. Don't care about this. Oh, am I overriding this? Hold on, am I I think I'm overriding this in 2 places. The file's empty. Oh, this is for the dead puffin. So... Oh, this is... Okay. For some reason, at the moment, when you catch a dead puffin, it does the... it does a wolf roar. But it'll do the... it'll do a rabbit death. How do I have this configured right now? So it sets the wind magnitudes and that. I'm hungry and I don't have any more food in my house. Like none at all. I don't know why, but it keeps like refreshing above me and it's catching my eye and annoying me. So weather phenomenons for rain. Okay, so we don't need any of that config. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Recipe, I don't need recipes. Like there's gonna be next to none people doing this. Worlds, clothing. None of that's getting adjusted on here. Emotes. I don't think this emote's working yet. I tried to make I made an emote where you can just pass out, but it wasn't working. Alright, ads are about to play if you're not seeing them yet. Log on tracker. Wait, why am I doing log tracking? Oh, this is for something else. I know what that's for. This is character kill. Wait. So I added a corpse drag. It's a max of 3 meters. But it doesn't work as I intend. So the way that it works currently, I don't know actually. Like I think it because it was vibe coded in. I had it work once, but it worked like from very far away. So I'm not really sure. So I'm not really sure what it's doing. Okay, none of that needs... Okay, we have more than what we need. Let's kill this. I forgot what I was doing in DayZ last, but... Okay, so this is fine. Fine. Alright. Builder scripts. Yep. Into. Yep. Pack. Yes. Pack. I meant to copy this, but whatever. Backup. All right, where's this other folder? All right, scripts. These are from 10:30. It's 10:30. Copy pasta. I think that's all. Line 67. Fuck you, scripts. I'm not quite sure how that line's supposed to be formatted. So we're using the GPT-5.3 code model, and it does a different variation. Like it uses C instead of what DayZ Infusion knows how to understand. So it needs an if else here. That's what it needed. But I don't know how that's supposed to be formatted, so I don't know what that is in C. Need to go back and learn it. Like, not go back, I need to just straight up go learn it. But for now, I'm just having it fix that line of code because I don't care right now. Yeah, we'll see here. It fucked up on one line. Like the rest of this, like I kind of understand. Like this is the variable, and this is the in what? Huh? Oh, I know what. I know that. I set that. That's my fault. That's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. That's not in this. It's not in any of these. It's not in there because I commented that out. This one? Now I'm confused. Where is it failing? Dynamic music player registry outpost. Wrong one. Wrong one again. It's right here. Comment it out. Because the place that is would be not in this one either. So I don't know. I don't know what the other script is offhand that runs that. It's one of those, and did I not save it? Is it in the loading screen? Also, why is this? Oh, this I copied this from Zero Milk Cart. We were sharing configs to fix things. Oh, it's okay. It's in 3. That explains why I'm not finding it. Because that would be wait. Because 3 doesn't exist on this this one. Did you say it in dynamics? I think it's in my world. No, not world data. Constants? Nope. Not in my 3. Could be in this. I have it in 5. It's here. It's in 5 mission. Is it supposed to be in 3 game? Like, I could just have it in the wrong place. Bridge systems. Mission, crate mission. I don't know, whatever. As long as it's commented out, it should be fine now. Did I copy this over though is the question. Script 35, 38, so that does not look like we copied it. 35. Oh yeah, we still need to if you stay for a while, remind me if I forget to update 129 clothing into my stuff. So we did not crash, so it should be good. All right, though, wind. So the weather should be locked. All right, so weather looks rather clear. Let's see weather. Oh, I never set storms, but let's see. So we are. So the wind does seem pretty high right now. Wind is 8.3. We're hot. That's not good. What did I code the max temp to? Or not temp, sorry. We'll keep this because it's working. Wind magnitude. Oh. Okay, so wind should be 0 right now. This did not set. Is it going down? Here, hold on. Let's clear it. I don't think this loaded the weather. What I'm gonna do, auto refresh. Dusk? Yeah, dusk is nice and bright. What is, wait, I hit dusk. Sorry, I want dawn. All right, so dawn is 6 a.m. on here. I'm not sure why we're yellow temp. Well, we're yellow temp because we're wearing a bushlet. Best insulation. Okay, so okay, here's what we're gonna do. Where is it? I really hate the way Windows does these. Outpost. World date, not world data. Minimize that. That's not what we need open. This is world. This. All right. What is this? So this is an override. Won't be that. Outpost data. Okay, so it is in here. So okay, in here is where I need to put that. So it's part of super initial, or no? Wait, what was I changing? Just the temperatures? But let me see here. It's not in here. It's in the mission. And I had this open earlier and Windows closed it all. Empty shooting range. Oh. DFG gameplay is loaded. That's fine. So load this. Weather temps. Okay, so for some reason, these are too warm. These are not loaded, so that's fine, but let's make this 8.5, so 12 of them. Oh, that is, oh, that's fine. I need to, I can fix this quickly. Because these are min-maxes. I hate that this is in reverse there. So that. Max temp, fuck, what was the max temp on here? Gameplay, so max temp was 13, and then we had that, so we'll make this be 12.25, I guess. And then, hold on, I want to check something on a server. What do we have this at? 7 to 17. So put that in there. That's going to be fine. CFG gameplay. What I need to do though is I need to nuke these out of here. Whether lighting config. I have Bitterroot set to bright nights. I thought I had it set to dark nights. It's interesting. Oh. Oh. I don't care about pretty much any of these settings in here. So the server never rains right now. That's fine. Ooh, I want to set lighting up, but I don't know how to do the lighting effects. So DayZ editor had lighting mods, or not lighting mods, but the dynamic, not the network lighting. It had that for a while, and then it removed it at one point. And I used those on my old shooting range to light up the sky. I need to look at that code and see how that's done. So I removed the temperature. So this is, okay, that's baked in. Let's close out of this. Oh, we got those gloves still. Okay, so this will bake in everywhere as 12.25 degrees, whatever that equals out to. Hopefully this is all correct. Just give it a little spaces in there, that's fine. Let me see. So this, so, oh shit. So I need to copy a bit of this. I need to copy pretty much all of this. All of this. Right there. The sunsets, I don't know if I need these. Not sure exactly. Forgot I had this AC on. I have the my whole house fan on, or it should be. I'm also getting a little chilly, so we could turn that off now. All right, let's see. So this. Wait, did I set all of it? Yeah, this is all of it. I need for this. So pollution. Wait, what do I have? Oh, this is set. I forgot this is set in there. It's possible this is not loading. It's possible it's not loading this data. Wait, I am editing the right file still, right? Yeah. So shooting range data, it's possible this did not load. Let's okay, one, I need to move this somewhere else, like up there, because I keep tabbing to it thinking it's the one that I'm looking for. So let's see. Was it still loading these every time? 1010? Yeah, that was a while ago. So I think this only creates it on one load. Skip, I guess. I guess it's not a one-time load. All right. Oh. So it throws you an error now if the CFG effects area is missing. Interesting. Attempting data folder. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, so if it's missing, it tries to load it from somewhere else. Teleport client module loads files. I'm not seeing anything that's relevant here. Trader's missing some configs. That's missing configs. I think this is fine. Where did I just get that from? Here? So that's from script. And then crash is just the dynamic music. All right. Kill the server. Package that. Oh. Yay, I get to shame someone. I'm distracted by Discord. Wrong thing. Did I already copy this? I don't know, I might have. It's not running, so whatever. Fucking Discord needs to fix their spam filters. So many Discords just get flooded every new channel. Like, Discord needs a auto mod for user is insta spamming every channel. Lock them out. Like, put them in hold. Like, why is that not an auto mod feature? Like, no user is ever spamming multiple channels within seconds. Oh, sorry. All right, so this did not crash this time. What? Okay, what bot for the right reason needs to spam the same Discord in multiple channels? Especially it's well, like, I guess, like, they're not scanning the font of what the data is, or they shouldn't be, but all right. So the problem I got right now is I don't know what the weather actually is set to. What do you mean mass Discord server populating? I don't know what you're referring to by that. Roles in that are not posting, though. Like, that wouldn't be, like, so far those don't fall under posting into a channel. Those are configuring. I don't know. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do for this. I'm just gonna set it. Oh, so will it not let me do storm? Oh, so okay, so this does lock me out. Okay. Okay, so it is locking me out for my max value, so that's good. Update this. So this server has a max of that, which seems a little low now that I'm looking at it. But like this is a shooting range server, so practicing. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying there. "25 meters. Okay. This does have an option for optics. Can I put this one on? Do I have any optics? I do. Got him. Okay, so the vanilla site for this is shit. So this is the latest update for the shooting range. I'm almost ready to push this. So like you go to the vending machine, you got your rifle, sidearms, small magazines, that seems fine. Oh, so I still need to update the clothing. I'm missing my targets that fall from the sky, like the zombies and that are out in the range. So I still need to add those. Don't have my big optic. No, we can go to the vending machine and make sure we have it in here. So, like, where would we go to find that? Optics. 6 by. Did it go on the... Oh, it's not the right gun for it, but it's there. It also doesn't even go on this gun, so there's that. DMR, I think this takes it, and it already has one. All right, dump it then. I don't know. Well, here, let's, change their role to just hacked. Boom. Give me a Discord bot. I just told it to, yeah. We'll see if that generates what we're looking for. And then I'll configure that. All right. I'm set to 100 meters. That actually should help. Wait, what? Where did that go? That hit. So this should be like earplugs. This should be like 200 meters, or like actually. So we hit the ground. To do exactly as I just said, if a user is posting to multiple channels over and like within 1 second, they get filtered into a role that does not have permission and delete their current posts. I suck there. All right, let's see. So this is, I don't have my billboards up. That is, I think 500 meters. Let's go with that. We hit the body. Good. So I don't think, being that this is bolt action, I don't think I can do unlimited ammo. Oh, it does. Okay. Because it has a magazine. It's not bolt action. Duh. Too low. Why is that? Because of Discord's API usage of 1,000 per token, or what? What do you mean ticket, channel, and post creation process? So is this further out? Is this 600? Maybe it's 700? That's not 800, because 800 is back. Well, actually, that's 1,000. Like the ones that are behind these ones. All right, we'll target to 8 and see where we end up. Fucking mouse is like dragging on my desk mat. I watched this recently too. Hold on, let me. Actually, here's what we need to do. Oh, I need to put that away. A little Windex under the mouse. It always helps the skates. Throw that over there for now. Yeah, that's a lot smoother. All right. Easy. I didn't see where that went at all. I'm pretty sure this is... This is at 500. Got it. So 500, we hit the red dot. So 800. This one, this optic only goes up to 800. Okay, that's at 1,000. That's why it went low. It might be too high. Oh, that's actually too low. Damn it, we lost breath. That looked like that hit. We must have hit the rock behind it. That went to the left a little bit. I'm like flicking off to the side so I can see where it lands. At the feet. There's a flipper. There's one of these way, way back there. It's going to be too low. At the feet. That's going to be left. Oh, we literally hit the base. I wish DayZ had a way to actually prop. Oh, here's what I need to do. Prop that. I have a fucking bag full of arrows. I like flinched right as I shot. But what do you mean by in the ticket creation process? I don't know what you mean by that. Because like I'm not making like I might be confusing because I'm thinking ticket bots, But I'm not making a ticket bot. I just want an automation auto modder. Like just an auto mod that removes the duplicate, like it notices that the same, like the user's posting numerous times in a row, and it just like and across multiple channels. But I'm like cleaning my mouse. Top side of my mouse is actually pretty dirty, really dirty, like a bunch of grime. It's like really fucking nasty. That might have been loud. Okay, I need to get like toothpicks and like clean out my mouse. This is actually pretty bad. This might be the wrong mouse. I have two mice. One of them has issues, and I use it in my living room at the on my media center. It might be this one. It like this power switch sticks, and it like flickers on and off. It's been working okay for a while recently, though. I charge them both. Well, this one needs charge too. All right. Where were we lining up? Too high? Oh, it's at the base. We need to be just over 600. I was literally shoulder left. It's gonna be shoulder right. Where the fuck did that one go? Hey, watch this. We can. I saw this in the middle of the monitor. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? It distracted me. Okay, that went literally to the side of it. Am I? Okay, let's just stand. Blood. So, like, that would have been a dick shot there. So you can see a little more what I'm aiming for back here. Damn it! It literally flinched right as I pulled the trigger. That's too far right. You actually regen more if you're laying down. Like, it's actually, like, there's an actual multiplier for laying down. Like, I'm trying to pull my mouse down right now. I don't like that with this, like... Oh, we hit it. We hit it. See, 3, 2, 1, flip. So we finally got it there. So yeah, aiming at the 6 mark, the 6 tick on the optic is where we needed to be. But also standing, that's not going to hit it. So there's a bit of delay because it's 1,000 meters to that body. And that looks just like one of these here. One of these right here. Like, that's what that is way back there. That's not going to hit. Nope. That's going to be far left. Don't even see it. And we can shoot the mummy. It will bleed. That was a dick shot. All right, let me slow my mouse down. We can do this without. So that missed. Maybe not have that way, but All right, I'm done fucking shooting at that. Let's go to the other areas. Spin my mouse back up. So we have the vending machines all around, like just everywhere. Like you can come over here, we were close to the portal. So we got clothing, attachments, modded weapons, vanilla weapons. We have it all. And then there's another vanilla one over here, another set of machines, another set of machines. These tables oddly are not spawning anything. They're actually configured to spawn. I wonder if my types got fucked up. So there's a modded weapons over here, which is currently just Bitterroot guns. Vanilla weapons. Like I kind of scattered these ones around. These were kind of the first ones I placed. You don't need water on here. That's... Oh, I wonder if... I didn't teleport at all, did I? So this teleportation doesn't matter. So we're going to the pistol range. That took forever. So modded weapons, vanilla weapons. So like assault rifles, snipers, rifles, sidearms, small magazine, shotguns, handguns. Okay, so I need to update these machines so that I need a pistol class one is what I need. And oh, these aren't even... Oh, these are hand guards. They're not handguns. Duh. Sidearms. That's what I'm looking for. Why is... I think this is where I want my... No, I want it here. It just feels wrong. Sniper rifle, sidearms. So I feel like this is... Oh, yeah. Doesn't this... So apparently 129, the signal pistol, the flare gun, break servers. Why is the sporter in a sidearm? Small magazines. So I need to make one that pistol machine. But yeah, so I got vanilla weapons. Then you can come over here and get attachments. Then you can pick up more over here. We're just testing to see if all these are working. So like attachments, let's get you like your DMR mags. Let's buy a few. They're on the ground because I have nowhere to... Oh, I didn't bring my backpack. Is there a clothing machine over here? I don't think so. Feels a little laggy right now. I don't know what... There should be a clothing machine over here. Yeah, so there's one clothing machine. I wasn't really too worried about this, so let's see. Glasses, gloves, hats, caps, knight's clothing. Oh, so some of the witch's clothes doesn't work. Or does it? Doesn't exist, so I need to go through that. Actually, so... That'll remind me to check that. Shirts, hoodies, vests, jackets, skirts, pants, shoes, ghillie. What the fuck is fancy dresses? Oh, this is the special stuff. Holsters, pouches, etc. Belts, bags. Let's just buy a dry bag. Actually, I want... field bag. Just for later. Yeah, you can come in here. Shoot up Santa if you want. Or come in here. Where's this even aiming? don't try to shoot that at 25-meter range. Actually, what I should do is take off the optic. Let's see if that helps. People, stop fucking... I have a Facebook post and like everyone just been fucking... How many... Okay, let me see. How many people have fucking replied to this in the last like 2 days? Apparently there was a attempted assassination on Trump again. Oh, I say again, like who knows what this... All right, what was I... Here we go. Okay. So my phone's been blowing up for like 2 days over this fucking image, this photo that I posted, and it's not even that many posts, but my phone just keeps blowing up. I don't know if it's like Facebook just keeps refreshing, but there's only like 17 likes on it. And mobile could be just hiding the, oh, this is the 1 kilometer range. Come on. There we go. 3 archery range. Oh, so, okay. So the hunting, let's see, crossbow, bolts. Okay. So crossbow, let's buy, placed on the ground. Let's drop that, grab that. Okay. I always forget these machines never spawn any attachments. That's a little low. That's even lower. What the fuck? So I need to override these. I need to override the graphics so that just, well, I guess like for now it's gonna say hunting. I'm okay with that. Watch your eye. So I added a script on here. You cannot raise a gun. So you can't raise an actual firearm over here. Let me see. Can we do pistols? Can we buy a pistol here? Attachments, hunting. No, we cannot. So let's see. Firearms. Excuse me. Can't raise, can't throw. Right, so there's that. Let's check this. Has a flashlight, whatever. That's crossbow. Sawed off. Can't raise, can't do anything. Anything else I leave here? Nope. But like you can, so I can't do anything with them here. I have a radius, I think this is like a 200 meter radius. Like I just have it set so that you can't shoot guns here. Like it's the archery range. Don't come here to shoot your pistols, but I should make a similar outdoor pistol range instead of the indoor pistol range. Because right now, like you can go there and do the yeah. So this is a safe zone right here. So safe zone, no PvP. But when you go here, it's all ready to go. So this is a little PvP zone. Oh, I don't have it set so, this is, based off of the old one. Like, I'm like frame skipping. I think I need to render the, I don't know if it's because of the trees. So I have it hard locked. I hate that. So you shouldn't be able to change this to anything but where it's at. So like it did not change from poor or from high, or like it's set to, it's like medium. So it's hard locked on the object and the terrain visibility. I want to make it a range, but I don't know how to set that in the script. But like the rest of this, you should be, yeah, you can adjust the rest of this stuff. Let's go medium on a few things. Ambient occlusion we drop down. Post-processing we could drop down. Oh, this should be disabled. Let's do that. Does that help us with that flickering that we're having? No. So, and like, so like there's trees in the distance. A lot of ground that you can see. I'm not too worried about it. This is designed to be a small little PvP area. So as long as it's higher FPS and you're able to fight people around corners and whatnot, like that's all this is intended to be. I do need to fix this. Apparently we're on the gutter. Because right now you can jump out. I'm not too worried on that right now. Leave the zone, and now I'm no longer in PvP. I can no longer lift. I'm gonna do here. We can go to the pistol range. A little bit of lag, facing the wrong way. That's fine. But yeah, you can come in here and do a little bit of that. So just quick little pop, 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 pop. Like, let's see, pop. Let me get full stamina before I dump this. Oh, full for what I got. So it would be nice to have like a push button that interacts with that, and it just raises that up, or it starts a timer based on your shots or whatever. But we'll do something like that at a later. Is this backwards? Like it still works, but it is fucking backwards. I gotta fix that. Let's see. So I've looked at these. Oh, that one's backwards too. Like it'll still flip, but it's flipping the wrong way. Okay. I thought I fixed all these. So right now I'm using DayZ editor to load these in because for some reason, the JSON load was rotating them randomly. They were just randomly spiraled whichever way they felt like. So I don't know why that was the case. So I need to rework that. Because when they're spawned with the current spawner script that I'm using, or the trader mod, they're spawning correctly. So I need to see why that works, but not these. There's like a scab on my arm that I keep poking at. All right, let's go back to the shooting range, because right now you spawn here, which I need to, oh, let me see here. I don't have God mode. Where are we actually spawning? I just hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. All right. So this character has actually been alive like 200 12 hours or something. Or, I don't know, something like that it said. I need to go put this dressing away. And, okay. Yeah, so... Oh, okay. Okay, so we are spawning into here. So I did update this. Okay, that's good. We'll just grab this. It's fine. Whatever. Our headdress is damaged. We'll just keep the wolf on. And ooh, my knee hurts. Oh, even our shoes stayed pristine. Like, I'm kind of surprised with how many, how far we've been running. I didn't realize that was the one I put in my pocket. Oh, so... Okay, so that's, oh, that's something I need to update. Because... Oh. So maybe I just remove flies? So I just have it remove flies so there's no buzzing? Because otherwise having the dead bodies there is fine. You can't cut them up. How do we do this? What do we do for... What's the best option here? Never mind. Never mind. It's like 2-minute despawn. Never mind. Okay, so loot is not spawning. Okay. It's, oh, wait. Oh, this was for the Discord bot. Allow. I thought, is the proto empty? No, proto is a good proto. This should be the same that's on the server. So there's 104 items. Market spawn, which means it should be in the proto if it's finding it. So pistols. Pistol. Economy core. Okay, so I don't have 126 file here loaded, but and crab. Well, you don't need food on here at all. I haven't copied these over. Are they, oh, hold on. Is this an old file? Have I updated the server? Shooting range, mission, shooting range, that. Trader plus biotypes. Wait, am I loading that on here? Where is it? Is the shooting range getting that mod? What is BO? I forget. Like, no. That mod's not on here. Those don't matter. Trader plus types, those don't matter. These don't matter. So 126 is being loaded on here. The config there. I don't care about that. Oh. My limits are not configured. Oh, I don't have an area flag. So, hold on. I don't have an area flag on here, do I? That would be... No, I do not. I do... Okay, I do have a limits. That's why it's failing. Not the ignore list. Why did I not... What was I trying to do different here? Okay. Event spawns. I think I copied some other server that's not this one. These are the entire file is just commented out. Economy, it's fine, I think. Message, Discord, beautiful potato, that's global. So cleanup, lifetime ruin is 10 seconds. Idle mode countdown, that's fine because that doesn't matter. Nothing spawns damaged, like not at all. I saw a message. Max zombies, zones. Wait, what? Why the fuck do I have a 1200 meter zone? Oh, because that should be fine, but that was because I wanted them downrange. I think I was initially spawning them downrange. Idle mode is not even enabled. But lifetime, where is the body one? Dead player, 35 seconds. That's you know what? I was having 35 because I just didn't care for people running back to their body on the field. Okay, that's fine. Types. So okay. A few things I need to do for that. Oh, okay. Let's at least put it in the right spot. So read me. What is in here? This tells you where to go to the Discord developer portal. I'm worried that there's actually some... Okay, token is not set, which is... It should not be. I don't know what window MS is abbreviation of... Number... What did I give it as a prompt? What is... I'm pretty sure there's nothing important saved in here. I told it not to do the I don't know what it means by window MS. Also, it shouldn't, like, they... Oh, so that's just the... Oh, so it's 1 second intervals of 3 channels. Okay. So did it make a folder? I didn't mean for it to go into here. So what did it name it? Discord, spam guard. It did not make an environment, but... All right, I'm not too worried about that right now. That mostly looks right. Okay, so the Discord settings here, or not Discord, with this. So 126. Yeah, let me see. I updated Bitterroots a couple weeks ago. So Bitterroot, that's DB. Hold on. I was gonna say I shouldn't be loading this anymore. I commented it out. So this, so types. Oh, I put these exactly where they should be. Okay, so, and this should have, ignore that. Let's see. So pistols. So we'll name that 128. Actually, oh, this has been updated. Wait, has this? Types. What is the new backpack in 129? Long haul. Wait, fur improvised. Okay, so it's not in here. That's not. This is 128. I need. Oh, attack bag. Yes. That's what it is. Okay, so this is updated files. This is attack bag here. Okay. But yeah, okay. Okay, so let me see here. We'll rename that back. So copy as path. I don't like this folder structure because that's gonna. Okay, hold on. We're gonna copy these. Kill the server. Ignore that for now. Let's name this missions. Plop that in here. Use path. New. What is my other flags I have set? So, like, we have weapons. I have, like, usage military. Actually, none of these matter because there's no limits configured. So none of this really matters. I'm just gonna tell it to manually remove the usage. I'm just gonna leave it. I need to review manually after. Actually, do I have? Oh, I don't have clothing spawning on the. Okay. I don't think there was no new weapons, so this won't need changed. I think all the new items were clothing, weren't they? And even in like 126, what's missing? I know 126 should have. Okay, so. Okay, I'm just going to tell it to do that. We'll see what we get, because I think there's going to be some weapons that are not in this that I have in the 126 config. I'm going to go put this dressing away since it's just sitting here on my desk. Of course. Of course this questions me. I got a Gatorade out of the fridge. Changes in the Git repository. I don't have this, not sure what that's doing. Time is it? Oh. Right. Hmm. 153 new type entries. Awesome. Oh, fuck you, game. Or fuck you, VS Code. Why is it... Why is it not showing me what's new? Get away. All right. There's 153 line items it's going to spit out here. I was hoping this would be a file. Oh, I don't have some of the winter zombies in here. No. This is fine. You could have done that first. Don't care. Armband, don't care. Assault bag, winter. All right, so set as containers. Lifetime. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Alice bag, lifetime 600. Okay, so setting that as 600 is... All right, all of you lifetimes are now 600. Wait, no results. Um, 600. I don't know what these would have been, but that's fine. All right. Armband, Sakhal, whatever. I'm not gonna... I don't know what I just hit. I closed the side went preview. I closed the search box. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I get distracted by Discord. I'm looking for... Or people on... I'm checking my, quickly checking my, anti-cheats on, Project Zomboid. I had a, cheater on there a few days, well, for, like, the last 2 weeks, and I didn't know. Why is this pulled up? So was dealing with that. All right, so assault bag. This is set to 600. So these, okay. So, oh, there's a few things. Well, it might not be in like the clothing, but it might not be in the types, but let's see. So like down jackets. Filtering, but I don't need that. Fire, like, oh, that's fireplace barrels. Gulag jackets. Oh, I'm missing a few of the optics. I wonder if okay. All right, this is gonna take So the thing with this, so I guess these are labeled optics, but like these are mags. Actually, it's not too bad. Oh. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. If I want to automate this or just manually go through this, because I feel like I should go through this and make sure that it's correct. But I also feel like I should be automating this. I seem to be missing. I don't need that open. Okay. And not what I want. Close that. Don't care. What? Oh, I was in the wrong folder. Trader config. The nom noms. Food. vanilla weapons. Okay, so yeah, let's make a text file. How much do we have left on our we've barely used any of our premium requests because this 5.3 codex I think only uses one. It's only a 1x thing. All right, open that. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be clothing and armor. Okay, so helmets are hats and caps. Helmets. Oh, so I have duplicates in here. Like, quite a few of them. So these, okay, I'm gonna have GPT go through this. Yeah, it's usually it's pretty easy. Usually. It's when random issues arrive that it's a pain in the ass. Have you been seeing any issues with the anti-cheat running now? I made some changes to it yesterday morning, or it might have been the day before. I forget now. The last couple days have been kind of a blur. But like, does it spam in the in-game chat? I haven't played since I turned it on, but the logs that I'm getting in Discord are telling me that there's a decent amount of false flags going on. I just don't know if it's spamming in game, telling people that they're triggering the anti-cheat. Because right now I have it set to only log, and I think there's only one setting that will auto kick for if people are doing something that is definitely 100% a cheat. Like, I want the pop to stay up, but I think we lost 4 or 5 people the other day from when I rolled back, which sucks, but from what I could tell at the time, the cheater was causing hell on the server. So it needed to be rolled back 24 hours, sadly. Yeah, we have that. So right now, if you were to trade in these, it looks like we might have a value that we could use. So -1, replace all. Ooh, so I can do that easily like this. Actually, this is not bad. All right, my eyeball's itching. Oh, so this needs, wait, how is this even functioning? That looks fine. Like, I'm seeing enough pattern here that I can quickly do these. Like a bunch of those. Here's another set. Okay, there's actually a lot more than I'm looking at. All right. Oh, I'm in the wrong column. All right, so let me see here. Clothing. Back to clothing and armor. So what I'm doing here is going through this, which... Okay, so like the assault winter bag. So clothing. The bags. Oh, baklavas. So these are the white one. BDU. The pig. Ballistics helmet. I think there's, oops, wrong option. Oh, there was only one more. That, boats, boonie. Boonie, all right, which one is this? Winter. So winter, gray. Jacket. God, I keep hitting the wrong thing. So what is this? Cold. It's only 3, not 4. Coyote bag. Wait, what? Okay, so the coyote bag, crab. We'll add this to food. Excuse me. Box steak, gilly. I'm not actually I should include the meats in here. Gilly. How many are there? Gorka. Wait, what is this? Jacket. Oh, this is gula. Whatever, that's fine there. So there's no headdresses in here. Hat? Fancy? We'll put it in here. Like if someone wants these. Ice axe, yeah, they can. I don't know if this would be under. Oh, so that'd be like tools. Tools, big tools. I don't have a miscellaneous trader. Actually, this would be fancy. Like if someone wants to be wearing these, be in here. Did I not make 4 of these? All right, so optics. I think there's 4 of these, so. Small magazine. What are these for? What is PM73? That is the rack, right? I think that's the rack. SV98. Didn't I add this in here? I do. Oh, and I also have these in here. Wait, what is this under? Magazines versus small magazines. Sure, whatever. Actually, I don't know if these ending ones here are working. The ones that have the extra comma. Navy, and then the pants. Wait, what is this? The jacket? Well, we have the, since we're in this already. Yeah, the rack is there. Another optic. ESO 6 optic? I don't know which one that is. Is it? Payday's not in here. Fans. Jacket, not hand jackets. Put these down at the bottom. Pilot jacket. There's 3 of them. I need to update my map to actually no, I already did. I keep thinking this and holster. Okay. Winter. I need pouches. Then vest. Red caviar, SV90. This should already be in this list. I'm pretty quite, I would say quite positive. Schmig. This is not in here. How are these not in here? Oh, masks. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I should have had it sort these. We're almost done though. We're like about 2/3 through. Ski gloves. It's like tactical goggles. It's like they should be in here. Like, how was I spelling goggles wrong? Ushanka, so hats. Ants. Actually, Ushanka. Brown, navy. Okay, there's a few of them. It's getting warm in my house. Optic. Oh, this reminds me. Order. Ruger. I don't know what I just hit. So sidearms. It's definitely not that. Small magazine. Small magazine. Small magazine. Small magazine. Sidearms. Okay, so. Not assault rifles, not snipers. There we go. Boom. Ruger. Put it in the right fucking category. Steelhead trout, sweater. Boots. This is knight's clothing. Shoes and boots. Go at least at the bottom. UKS. Winter assault vest. Winter military coat. Coat. Jackets and coats. Slap it at the bottom. Another one. Because they had changed these at one point. They had him as witch hood chainmail, and then they made him coif. Hook, worm, and those are all zombies. All right. Save. Actually, I think we have ads about to play. So if you don't like ads, you may or may not know what to do. Press that sub button if you choose to, or don't. It's okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, I must have did replace one. Oh, this is the buy option, so this is not good. That should be correct. So this is wrong. Oh. Do that, that's fine. What are we listening to? Like this set low, no rain. It doesn't really feel right. Fireworks launcher. Actually, this one should go away. The anniversary one you can't place. Like you can't pick it up or something. I forget which. Like you can drop it, but that's it. These are ugly. Ugly. How far are we? God, we're not even like halfway done, but we might have done enough here that they're all corrected at this point. We just need everything to be negative, like star, -1, -1. And I just saw this one. Easy. Because we're doing a find and replace all. So all the ones that are like -14 there. Yeah, so everything's good here now. Good. All right. And wait. Ads are about to start. You guys know what to do. All right, so that's that. Oh, this file's not up to date. Oh shit. I can't do a compare now. What did we change earlier? We removed. I thought we removed something. Maybe we did not in this file at least. That's not fun. So shooting range, trader. So I need the Bitterroot trading this. I don't know how that got messed up. I need this here. Okay, so and then Bitterroot trading config. Oh, this is a tiny file, but I don't think anything was missing from here for weapons. I'm pretty sure I went through this thoroughly when we did this. So, okay, so let's do this. So, trader config, boom, boom, yeah, sure. And just delete the config cop. You want to permanently delete this? Yes. I don't know why that was asking me. All right. Is this the updated? This is from missions. I think what I do is I do this the same way and I just remove the thingy. Like we leave, well, let's look at usage. Usage is fine. So we copied those are fine. And okay, so missions, delete that. Boom, just replace that. And then the definitions are wrong in here, so limit definitions, these, like, it's not wrong, they're just, they have data that doesn't matter. I wonder if I can just get rid of them. I don't know if the mod, I do have a CE, so the problem is that's going to probably pull from there. Does that have... Hold on, I'm going to modify a file that I don't want seen. Like, I don't care about that. Copy these. I just, like... I'm just updating the configs, and then this is for shooting range. So making sure I'm deleting the right spot. Spawner. These are not used. I don't need storage copied here. Not on P drive. I don't care about those. Shit. Delete you. I thought I just deleted the wrong folder. Okay. Environment. Don't care. It's not relevant. Event groups. It's not relevant. DB. Oh shit, I left this in here. That's not relevant for that file. This. All that actually. Oh, this is actually wrong. This is very wrong. I thought I copied from the server. Okay, so turn all these on, but these all should be active 0, except for this. That should be active. What did I fuck up here? Minimize you. Don't care. Events. Am I in the wrong folder? I'm in Bitterroot. So animal, bear, and that. Okay. Copy, close. I only care about these. Everything else does not need an event. So replace that. Globals. This I don't know if this is the ruined is 10 seconds. Players 35. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Message types economy. These can go away. These are in the CE folder. Don't need those there. Environment, they are there. They don't matter. I don't know if CFG gameplay. This is fine. This is what I was updating on the server. Ignore list doesn't matter. Player spawns, this doesn't really matter because we're overriding it in the init. The init here is just going. Oh, so we are maxing out the stat here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we have our spawn point here, so I'm not worried about that. CFG weather, that is off. That is off. Is it area effect or effects? Effect area. I'm just commenting that out so it defaults to not doing anything. It throws that error when it boots up, which actually, what is the other errors that it's throwing? No contamination file. Oh wait. Yeah, that's for the effects area. I think that's all that was missing. Yeah, effect area. Wait, is that a JSON file? It is. Oh, that is a. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason I was thinking it was an XML, but no, that's right. Okay, so editor files, shooting range. Oh shit, we need. I'm not going to include that in the CF or CE. Not right now, anyways. Grips. Server running? No. Pack. I think we're almost ready to push this live. What else have I changed? Oh, I need to do nav mesh. I don't want to do nav mesh right now. Shooting range objects, CF. Oh, I need to copy the latest CF. Like, I think it would work, but... Nav mesh. All right, and to run the nav mesh, you go to your nav mesh app folder. Yes, allow. Oh shit! So my teleportation scripts are fucking it up. You need to remove any scripts. Don't run scripts in the nav mesh; it'll just crash. Shooting range. Like, just delete the nav mesh, or not nav mesh, the scripts PBO from your nav mesh. Would you run it from your DayZ folder? Because it's DayZ Diagnostics that's actually running the nav mesh. Okay, so this should be running nav mesh generator, which is this. All right, file, load nav mesh, find your file, which we're running the wrong nav mesh. This is not what I want to run. Hold on. Close that. Where is DayZ tools? Bin. Nav mesh generator. As admin. Uncheck visualize. You don't need that running. Excuse me. Shooting range. Nav mesh. Choose your nav mesh. Open. Loads. Not progress. I want density. This is the This is the map. Yeah, because this is our shooting range here, so it loaded. Actually, I don't remember running a nav mesh on this. So like, interesting. Let's see. So. Yeah, because we're not even connected to the server yet. So apparently I ran the nav mesh on this at some point. I must have ran it at least once. So world parameters. I don't think this updates at all over here. All right, parameters received. Generate. Yes. This should run quick, being this is a small map. So hopefully we aren't sitting here too long. But I think I have everything else done. Yeah, this is gonna go quick. So let's see. So we did CE. We did scripts. Don't need to do data, CE, scripts. Yeah, the map is small. See, we're at 22% already. This is a 8-kilometer map. It's what is it exactly? It's like, is it 8x8? It's yeah, 8x8. So, and it also it has 5,536 objects on it. So it's not going to take very long. Like, this is literally, it's 3 shooting ranges and a PvP arena area. So yeah, that's why I started this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is actually twice as fast as I was expecting. Like, I was expecting this to take about 10 minutes. This has been, what, 3? So I think we're going to be done at 6 minutes tops. 4 minutes tops. Like, it's at 74% already. Like, there's nothing down in this lower region. Yeah, there we go. 80%. Like, the poly count is still 35,000. Obstacle count is 2598. Yeah, like, 90%. Also, this is only 15 megabytes, I think. Well, at the moment it's 15. It was only 19 on the previous build. 98, 99. And that's how you generate a nav mesh. Save it. Don't forget to save it. Shooting range, save. Yes. If I was worried about AI falling through shit, I would do it again and again. All right, nav mesh. Package it. Yes. Yeah, it's so broken right now. All right, so let's see. Nav mesh generator, close that. Do I have? That's for the shooting range. All right, this. All right, let's see. So scripts. I think I've already copied these scripts, but we'll slap all those on there again. I want to check something. Someone's asking a question. Oops, I'm in the wrong mode. Select. So which part of the tools do you not like? Like, Terrain Builder and Bulldozer have worked great for me. I've been using experimental tools for a long time. I don't care for Add-on Builder, but like all the other modders basically, because the part I don't care about Add-on Builder is how it complains if you have other mods on your P drive. So if your P drive is like loaded with shit like this, like if you have a broken mod in there or there, it will complain about it until you fix it. But other modders have basically said your P drive should literally be just the mods that you're packing. So like these, and then like the game files plus the mods you're working on, which to me is a bit more work because you got to build and like create the sim links to those. I prefer to not recreate sim links for everything that I need to include. But at the same time, like if you make a batch script that auto loads everything the first time, then it doesn't matter, but whatever. I deleted the folder that was broken, so it's fine, whatever now. Maybe they'll fix it, because I did make a ticket about it complaining. I was also pretty drunk when I made the ticket, so it kind of came off very harsh. Which means I could also ignore it. This music is just kind of like putting me to sleep right now. For like, oh, I want to fix the loading screen here. I forgot that I don't have I removed that loading screen file. So there's the way that you can do the Coach Zed. What's up? Welcome, perfect timing. What's up, guys? I was about to literally go up and get another get my first beer, but so welcome to A Beautiful Potato. These are, so I've been working on my shooting range server, so you can get Bitterroot guns. I need to add more weapons into these machines. Oh, excuse me. So I have a shooting range. This is my kilometer-long range. I've been running scripts and changes on it all day. So like right now, so like you can kind of you can shoot these. Let me get a different gun that has a suppressor on it. Is this it is pristine. So you can do this 100 meters. Can we do lower? No. Am I in auto? I only killed one hostage. Now I killed 4 hostages. Okay. I sometimes okay at this. Okay, we got a few of those. So yeah, this is my shooting range. It is a kilometer long all the way to the end. Let me see here. So this plus this. Hold on. You do this. Oh, you can't zoom with this. Alright. Get rid of that. I don't need that optic. I need... Where's my other optic? Alright. To the vending machine. Oh, yeah. I added a whole bunch in here earlier. So let's see. So like we have the hunting optic. The PSO-6 scope. What is that one? Where are they? Sorry, but that can't be bought. What? What did I do here? What did I... Why can that not be bought? Oh, that doesn't go on this, but it should have went on a gun. Oh, this is this optic. That's fine. I need to fix that though. Right, so that is, I think, 600 meters. My billboards are missing. I need to make new signage, but I think that's 600 meters. Where'd they go? I don't know why, but I always... You don't fail me right now. I never use this optic. Just let me have that. Oh, I forgot to set unlimited ammo. But yeah, you can just come to... Is there magazines in here? There is. All right. Sorry, but that can't be bought. Oh no. Oh no. Can we buy this one? You cannot buy this because the item does not exist. I fucked this up. Sorry, but this cannot be bought. Cannot be bought. No! Cannot be bought. All right. What did I do? I broke the trader script. So for the last hour, I've been modifying the trader script, and apparently I said it wrong. And trader, I'm gonna do it over here on this one because what did I set these to? So, oh, negative buy value, -1 means it cannot be bought. Okay. Okay. So if I set this to 0, placed 1,200 items. Replace 3 items. Hold on. This is not formatted wrong. It's just needs a tab. So yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. Just scroll through this quickly. Really quickly. Okay, like that seems fine. Let's see, the Bitterroot ones I didn't change. So currently all the Bitterroot stuff can be bought. All right. Copy that. Paste that. Restart the server. All right. I just want to verify that that works. That sucks. So that should fix all the weapons that now cannot be bought. So, but I just went through and changed everything in there. So this will be the new shooting range. I'm trying to push this live. So I'm trying to push this live soon. Because I want to start working on other things. I'm just waiting for the server to fully start. So this will be live soon. This is a beautiful potato shooting range. Coach, what were you up to? What were you doing? DayZ? Were you playing with Maxis or Indie tonight? Right. So we got this. So let's buy a drum mag. Okay. Drum mags are on the floor. Good. Drag one there. We have one in our inventory. That's perfectly fine. Let's see here. Flashlights. I don't care about that. Don't care about bananas. I don't care about that. Butt sucks. Suppressors. Yep, all these are in here. Price is 0. So we cannot sell these items. Like, let's see. What does it say when I try to sell this? Sorry, but that can't be sold. So I might change the sell price to 0 also. So if you want to just dispose of something while you're over here, because otherwise stuff ends up on the ground for 10 minutes. I believe there is a radius of, wait, what was placed on the ground? Okay, added to inventory, night vision scope. I believe there's a radius of like 1 meter I have configured for garbage items. All right, drop. All right. So apparently, oh wait, the scope came out of our pocket. All right, let's get rid of that. Can I put this on here? Cannot. I meant to get a different optic. That can't go on here. RVN can't put that on there. Can't put that on there. Can I? Okay, fuck it. Put this back on here. It's not a great optic, but what are we? We're scoped to 100. I think these are 5. So. I have no clue where those are going. No fucking clue. We'll just shoot the Are we shooting blanks? I should... Oh, there we go. Like, they're so delayed. Does this... Wait, we're shooting the AKM. Why is this taking so long to hit? I don't even see that hitting. So I have this set to 1,000 right now. But like, you should be... I can see like the zombie back here flickering. Of course, we're out of stamina. Okay, I do not like this optic at all. Went over, so let's go low. Still over. I think these are actually at 500. Like, it just feels like we're swaying even when we're lined up there. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, I'll show you guys the rest of the playfield. So there's vending machines everywhere, so that if you need to get something quickly, if you're over here, you can just get these. So the same 4 are in multiple places. Over here is just like clothing attachments. I have food on here, even though you don't need food. So I don't know why the vodka is still... Oh, I updated the old file. So there's a script on here right now that will keep your food values maxed out. So you don't have to worry about that. So you come over here and you can go to the pistol range. What? Oh, because I hit 1. So currently it uses the hotbar keys to change whatever. This is what we want to use over here anyways. So this is the pistol range. You can come in here and you can go pop. And I suck. Hey, Hitty, what's going on? You ready to practice on the range? And not be as good as me? Oh, I have no more ammo in there. Let me see. Modded weapons. Actually, all the ammo is in there, but... Let's see. Magazine, so 20 rounder. A couple of those. So now you can come in here and mag dump on Santa. This one's backwards, but it still works. Yeah, let me turn that off. Yeah. But, like, I got vending machines everywhere. I don't know why, but these are not spawning loot. They are configured to spawn loot. I don't know what I fucked up, but... Yeah. God, I'm just, like, kind of, That one's also backwards. Already out of ammo. All right. Don't be a bad shot like me. Ah, I hate third person. Yeah, my wrist is hurting. I changed chairs recently, and the armrests are not taller than my desk. I mean, that's as low as my desk goes, but my chair is currently lower, so my arm is resting on the edge of the desk. It's kind of hurting. So this, I think we're ready to go live with this. So you come over here and you're like, let's go to the archery range. So the archery range here, so you just walk away. You cannot raise a gun here to, well, I have a flashlight on there. You can't raise a gun. The hunting machines here have crossbows. So you can buy a crossbow and swap out your AK and then come over here with a optic. Which arrow are we gonna get? Got a real professional bolt. That looks like it was a good shot. Let's see. Can we put this one on here? No, we cannot. RV, that's what we have on. Okay. Oh, I want to be over here. Right there. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, 100 meters. I was actually about to aim way too high. Oh. I wonder if something changed, because it used to be I aimed down at the base. That one's too high. So this is about a 75-meter shot right now. That's pretty close. Really close. Oh, this is not a good arrow. Not a good arrow. I want this. Close. Oh, I don't know what I'm loading. It's not a good arrow. I don't care. A little low. I just hit the wrong button again. I don't think I have any more. Let's say I don't think I have any more bad arrows, but I do. One more try. One more try. All right, so we're shooting at this one. So, ooh, almost on the other one, and I held the wrong button again. Where are these arrows coming from? Review. Okay. I think this is my last arrow. So, okay, so... I have one more. Do I? I think I have... I have two more. Oh, I went on the same arrow. I shot the bottom one. This is definitely my last arrow. So close. So then to get more arrows, you can come right over here. You got hunting, you got attachments. So I wish it would go to where you're already have some. So wait, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And now I have a whole bunch more arrows, but we're just gonna drop that for now. But you cannot pull a regular gun while you're over here. You can only pull crossbows, only crossbows, and then you can come over here and hit 4. So this is a safe zone right now. I can't be shot. You can mingle around the well here and drink, even though there's literally no purpose to drinking at the moment. I removed hydration. Excuse me. I can't point. Can I point with? Okay, I can point. So F7. That is allowed to work, but you cannot point a weapon. You can turn on a flashlight. There's no nighttime. Actually, there is nighttime. I don't know what it's set to, but if you go here, 3, 2, 1, boop. Got yourself a PvP field, battlefield, whatever, PvP zone. So, oops, what did I turn? So I was trying, I just did the nav mesh because I was lagging a little bit. I don't know if I need to change some other things, but I don't think we can jump onto this, that is. Can we run up it? Cannot. So for some reason, loot is not working. I'm feeling laggy again. So I think I need to reduce the objects here. Like I put a bunch of trees back here, and I think this tree might be a higher poly tree because it just feels laggy when I'm over here. Trying to drop some things. Oh fuck, we broke the suppressor. Let me just repair. Boop. I could just put on earplugs too. Yeah, like I've noticed like this is very flickery. I don't know why. This is the other spawn point or slash exit, and you're out in a PvE zone. But you come back here, and then you can choose the locations again. So, like, if you want to go to the pistol range or the long range, which you can only do it while the screen is up. You got it back. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, why did we? Oh, but yeah. So this is the arena. I need to fix the loot first. Oh, I know why no, I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of here. Did I hold on? Did I? I did not. This is why it's fucked. I forgot to copy the updated missions. So yeah, that will replace the broken loot economy. That should be good. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. I'm thinking what I need to do on here still. So, oops, I need this. I want to see loot spawning. Okay, I'm seeing hard to place. Hard to place. Okay. So there should be vitamin bottles apparently is spawning. There's why the fuck is it spawning 1 billion vitamin bottles? Oh, hold on. Did I really screw something up that bad? Vitamins, 5 of them. Okay, maybe there's just not that many locations and it's just looping that my mouse is... I really hate when DayZ does that when it grabs the focus, but it won't. put stuff back. So this is what we got now. So there's just like a billion items. So you can literally just go around and be like, I need to turn glass bottles down. Oh my god. Why? Okay. Okay, what did I do here? $80. I wonder if all the new items are 23 items were just changed. Only one. Actually, this could be 0. Excuse me. I had AI do this, and apparently I want clothing to be none. Apparently it didn't set any nominals. Problem is there's like a billion things in here. I'm watching for color changes on the left. Am I just going too fast? I think I'm going too fast, damn it. Yeah, because glass bottle. Oh, this is all the way down here. Wait. Oh, this added it to the end. What? Oh, okay, so this will be easy. If it added it all to the end, then I can just scroll through this quickly. All right, so nominals and minimal. Like a min being anything other than 0. Let's do this. So I can mark and mark all. But like this being min 1. So all those, replace all 21 items. Mark all. Mark all. I don't care about, so lifetime in, actually, so lifetime of 0 is going to make it despawn instantly, so that's fine. Like, as long as the lifetime's not higher than 600, like, actually, I'm gonna mark these, and then lifetime 3, I don't care about that. Restock of 0 is fine. So 600. As long as I see like a block of that, that's fine. So like this needs to be 600. That way it sets it to, so every 10 minutes that will auto delete. So like this 9,000. So oh wait, replace all, that's fine. Or it should be like 900, whatever, that's fine. 7,200. This doesn't spawn at all, so oh, I do see more 7,200, but it's like fox pelt. Fox makes steak. What? 59 items. Market. 3, that's fine. 600, why is that? Oh, that's fine. The restock is fine because it's not going to spawn anyways. You're set to 0. Ice Axe 6 lifetime. 600. 3. Jig is 1. Leaf crowns. Optic. Two, replace all. So we're going towards the bottom. Min 9. Yeah, this is minimum of 0. Replaced 1. That's fine. So I'm just gonna manually change these because these are going to be random values. Like this is 16, 4. Actually, what was the rack minimum of 2? That's fine. Like having, actually, let's do 5, and let's actually set this 100. That'll force it to be chambered. Like that's I think that's the only gun that was new in here. Okay, we're almost done. I'm gonna set that to 3 so that a few more spawn in. Briefcase, 0. I don't care. Keys, 0. Like for the lifetime. So if they do for whatever reason spawn in, they're deleted quickly. So 0, 0, 0. Because the issues of these having a minimum that's like more than 0, or like more than like 1 or something, is gonna make them spawn a billion of them on the map. And that's why we're having that the over amount value. 0, I don't even care. What is? Oh, we're in the dynamic event stuff. This is fine. Like the boots being more than 0. What the fuck? Oh, that's underground stashes. The don't need to. There's no way to dig to actually dig on here because there's no shovels spawning or on the map. Worms, 0. I don't care. Lifetimes. These are zombies. Actually, lifetime of a few is enough for these. If I do spawn them, as long as they have a lifetime of a few seconds, because they'll aggro and whatnot. All right, so those are in. All right, so those are set. That's my missions folder file. Okay, so I was thinking with this, like being able to actually sell these. So that, which one is this? Configs, replace all 1200. So now you'll be able to just sell it and it'll give you 0. Like it's a value of 0. So that's fine. So close that. Okay, so missions. Copy that, paste that in there. Okay, so that's good. operator. So the config, copy that over. So these, -1 to a 0. All looks good. So now if you're holding that item and you go up to the vending machine, you can sell it, but it's gonna give you 0. Like, I could make it give like a currency. There is currency on this server, like for the mod itself. Okay, so yeah, so let's exit out of this. I need to wipe this so that all that goes away. Because it's currently flooding the file. All right, let's see here. This, boop. Oh, I wanted to... Actually, hold on. Let's do this first. So, DeathMatch, I don't care. What is, what did I update? I didn't update a config. I updated CE, but I haven't copied the CE. So like this, so like copy types. Not that. So copy that in there. So that's the updated types. Let me see, events. That is correct. The bear is active, but there's no bear spawns. I wonder where the bear spawn actually is. Because there's one territory on the map. I don't know where this is. Like, I could make the bear spawn at the... Actually, I don't know where that is, actually. So I could make the bear spawn at... Do I put him in the PvP arena? Do I just have him randomly spawn here? Like, what is the coordinates on this? 640, 64. That was 6412. He's not near there. So he's somewhere down here. I forget what the coordinate was. It says 1880, 1480. So 1880 is somewhere about here. So in the mid, somewhere in this region. I think what we'll do is put him here, just in this. So like if you're out here PvP and he just randomly shows up. So what was this? So 64. So 6450. What is this in? Is it CE? So 6450. Give him a 25-meter range. What was it? 1205. So that. So the bear, that. Get to close that. No, not close that. Oh, did I just edit it in here? I did. Need to copy this. Our bear. Then we need to edit our events for the bear. So lifespan, restock, 10 minutes. 10 minutes is fine. We'll leave him set to 10 minutes. What do you mean, do I have trash barrels to dispose of stuff? It will auto delete every 10 minutes. So I've not had an issue, too much of an issue with stuff. But as long as the server's not in idle time out, like people are off it enough that loot will despawn. So I've not had a huge issue of loot piling up. Let me see here. So this is the bear. This is every 10 minutes, so that's fine. I am hungry. I have no. Well, I get soup. Well, that's good. Okay, let's repack CE. Like the actually, so globals I could have updated. So let's actually, so we'll set this to the idle timeout to 20 minutes. So I think that's, pack that again. So that is set for that. So after 20 minutes, the server will idle out. I forget what I said, but that's fine. And this server currently is just set for my own hosting. I haven't, everything's packed or compiled with a key that I'm not sharing at the moment. All right, so let's see. CE. So this is like Outpost, except for like, I haven't finished this one for considered a share. All right, so that's going live. That's generating a ton of stuff right now. Because it has this many mods on it. Well, this is because it has Bitterroot weapons. I need to generate the traders file so that I have other gun mods on here. Like, Hitty, what other gun mods do you normally play with? Like, I know there's like Morty's weapons. There's EDO, but I don't think people have been playing with EDO much. Mostly I'm thinking for like stuff that people would enjoy practicing with. Like they would come to the range and try shooting. I need to do my update for this, but this looks like it's already darker. I don't remember putting my loading screen fix on here. And whoop. So you spawn in with this gear. You don't need any food. You spawn in full, but you just spawn in. Grab. You know what? Let's grab a Bitterroot gun. Like let's go with the Stocko. And is it because it's not in my hands? Yeah, because it wasn't in my hands. Grab a bunch of ammo. Let's see, guns, magazines, ammunition, guns. Okay, so optics are not on here, they're on this one. Optics. I know like the Leopard fits on there. I think that's a Bitterroot's gun. Hunting optic I think goes on here. So let's see, the Leo, that does not go on here. The hunting one though does. All right, let's give this a shot. So this is what I changed here. So when you're running around, mostly this was laid out for like the shooting range. So okay, the AK-74, oh, that does have a mag. has a mag now. I had to shoot it for the mag to show up. Weird. I'm thinking of adding loot into these. Magazines are not... That is an interesting bug. It's a green one. That one actually doesn't have a mag on it. I should have realized that, but... Is it the black one? No, it's a... I have not noticed that bug. So apparently guns do not spawn with their magazines visible. That one's... It's either got a cover or it's got the magazine. I love DayZ and its brokenness. I need to range up. That is more like 700. Let's go 600. Throw in some earplugs. I don't know where that went. Okay, that went about where that was. Got her. I saw that miss. So these are back at the 1,000-meter mark. Okay, we were... I know we didn't hit that. So every... Oh, I need to update that mod. I meant... So every like 2 minutes you can see like my food stats going up. I have a script that just maxes out your food stats. Okay, that's at our feet. At its feet. So like the hunting rifle, we're ranged for 800. That moved as I was holding it or about to shoot. So close. So close. It might be way too high. Or actually, it was, I think, right over the shoulder. I have no clue on that one. But what I'm gonna do... I just realized, is it in food? Get us a handful of eppies. Because my understanding is that will give us more stamina for a minute. Nope, that doesn't matter. No clue where that went. Okay. Epi does not do shit for aiming. No clue where that went. So if you lay down, it refills your stamina a lot faster. And no clue. Let's get a little more centered. Yeah, no clue. No clue. So I don't have any poppers over on this side. I thought I had I thought I had them spaced on both sides for the 800 meters. Okay. So this does do 1,000 meters. I thought this went on this gun. Like this is, that only goes up to 800 meters. Oh, that's bullet. Okay, I know why that's not working. You can't buy individual bullets. These are all guns. One of these guns is not optimized. It like lagged like crazy there. Okay, so like it's gonna be in here for the optics. Like the hunting scope. Immortal, that's what we're looking for. So I need to put the immortal. There we go. So the immortal here. Wait, tell me this. This also only goes up to 800. Watch this. Oh, it doesn't do it on here. Wait, is it? This gun's not broken? So can we swap these? Cannot swap those. All right. I guess let's see how the immortal works here. Because it's doing, it was. Oh wait, does this reset? This is more clear, it feels like. Oh, my legs are getting cold. Right at its feet. So this is a little better for shooting this. Right at its feet. So advanced optics and scopes or whatever. That's a mod I should put on here. I have no clue. I was aiming for the second dot on the thing. So, like, I was aiming at the second there. Let's go to the first. Right at its feet. So let's put that dot just above the head. Also, it's okay. So a little bit further above the head. Like, I think we put it. I think we did right on the head. We keep like going way to the side. And we no clue where that landed. Yeah, like this keeps like going way to the sides when we zoom back. Okay, so we do want the second dot. I feel like this is just random. So second dot on the head. Got it. We got it. We got the flipper. So The Stocko here does like 1,000 damage at no matter what distance you are. So now that we got that tuned in, that's gonna miss. I think it's gonna miss. We were like over the shoulder. We were moving left when I, yeah, we didn't hit it. I don't like that the gun sways so bad when we, reload. We're either side of the shooting range every single time we go to aim back. Yeah, so center dot is 800, then it should be 700, or not 700, 900, 1,000. So a little above. I don't know if we're, yeah, we hit it there. Okay, let's try for the left one, because that should be technically a little bit further away because it's further left. Yeah, okay. We want to pull left. Hit at the feet. So it, as I said, it's a little further away for angle wise. I'm not sure where that hit. Fuck you, DayZ. I swear, like, the sways on this, just like, you're just like, oh, you're about to shoot. Let's just, like, I'm holding breath. I should be more stable than what I am. And this feels like, so yes, in DayZ, you should be kind of a shit shot, but like there should be a soft skill on aiming. The more you're shooting and hitting your target, the better you are over time. There we go. So that was, I think that was a headshot. Like I'm barely moving my mouse at all on most of those. Like I line up and it's just, and then it's just like as soon as I go to, how did we actually miss that one? I thought we were going to hit it. I saw that one go just over the shoulder, like it went behind it. All right, so I double clicked apparently. So let's see. Let's go for, that one's a little hard because I can't see the light, but I'm not aiming for the light. I'm aiming for the flipper. So on these, you can see it on this right here. So you have the flipper, you have a light. If you hit the white body, that's the hostage, and the red is your target alongside it. So like, let's go like this. So yeah, so that's I think that's, it's not 200 meters, but it's very close. So slow to get these. They don't auto flip back, so none of the lights are lit up. So I didn't hit any hostages. All right, let's try this again. So that's what I'm trying way the fuck back there. That's 100% a miss. Like it moved as soon as I clicked the button. What the fuck? So like that went above it. Like I was aiming way above it. Okay, what the fuck? So I'm aiming the exact same as when I'm aiming at this. But there's no bullet drop now. Like, it's aiming where my crosshair is. So that was a bullet drop. I am crouched. Let's I have no clue where that one went. That went high, like super high. So there is no wind right now. Like that's going, so let me line that back up. So let's see. So I lined it up with the double dots. Okay, so we're at 800. There's no way from here to here should be a second dot of height. Wait, I have stamp. We did lose stamina. I don't know where that went. So part of this, so there is binoculars in the machines, so you could go get some. You cannot jump over these. You could do sniping from down below. And when I say sniping from down below, I mean like lower your values. But what I need to do is put grass, like, yeah, put on not God mode, but I need to put dirt in the first like 30 feet. Dirt. Because right now, like maybe what I should do is put dirt around each of the objects so that there isn't grass directly in front of them. Because right now, like as you're like down back here, there's no grass because of the distance. But these are what we're shooting all the way from down there. So like you can barely see the actual shooting range from here. But like actually, so there's also, you could come up here. Gotta recalibrate because I went into God mode and flew. All right, so up here, like you got a nice clear shot. Should be really like no. Okay, I saw where that. Oh. Some of what I'm seeing look like bullet ricochet because I saw it hit the ground and the rock. Do we have literally no stability here? No clue where that went. Like there's no wind, so let's crouch. I see dirt on the lens. Maybe that was what I was seeing for some of them. That hit almost at the light, so that was low. There's no dirt or rocks at the bottom there. Also, that's like pretty far from the backstop. And that was like just off to the side. So yeah, there's 2 of these towers. You're able to aim from multiple spots. Like we can shoot this guy and he will bleed. That was a dick shot. I meant to see if we actually shot him in the head, but that was like body shot. So we needed to go up just a little bit more. Excuse me. All right. A little low. Okay, so we do need to go. We need to go triple dot for that. All right, let's see. That also seemed low. So triple dot high. No clue where that landed. It's 2 o'clock already. Okay. You know, I'm kind of thinking maybe we zero in from 7. Okay, so that's really low. Let's go from 5. So actually I shouldn't, I'll test that in a minute, but I shouldn't be able to jump over this. Oh, these rocks are flickering. That's not good. Okay, that's also high. So if we go from 300, I'm trying to zero in the, that's about right. Excuse me. Okay, so if I do 300 and the 25 line, there's no precision here. Come on. Come on, DayZ. Precision this shot. As soon as I actually have no clue where that hit. Like, it kind of looked like we were almost on. No clue. I think the light might be on, so that means we hit the body. But I actually don't know. I don't know if we're a little more stable at this laying down. Okay, so we need to go closer to 30. Not quite 30, so in between. But what I kind of want to do is drop this down and maybe okay, so it seems like 30 might be it there. So 200 plus 30. I have no clue. Close. I knew I was going to be a little right. The sway pattern on here is such shit. Like, I'm trying to move my mouse left and it's dragging it right. I don't know, we might have hit the body there. Can we put a... You cannot put a bottle on this. So, kind of like what I'd like to do sometimes, just like lean into this. Oh... I don't see the look. Wait, that... Oh, we can't teleport through this. What I did is I tried to teleport. There is a wall here. Okay, let's test that. You can't jump over. You can jump this way. And actually, you might not be able to jump either way, but you can't jump. You can't jump this way. There's a invisible wall here. Okay, so let's just see 300 or 30. Where, I don't even know where that went. Oh wait, we had 300, didn't we? Didn't we have 300? Oh, I don't know what we have. Oh, I'm in the wrong button. I'm like, why are we standing? All right. I can teleport this way because there's no thing there. Okay, so let's see. Like a Genesis. Oh, so let's buy one of these. Swap our hands. These do nothing for us, so I don't care. What ammo does this take? 308? Okay. Oh, wait, what does this go up to? Oh, this goes up to 1,000. Which one is this? The Leopard. Okay, I like this better. We'll do it up from up here. Doesn't quite look like 1,000. There is so much more detail on this. Cannon. All right. Yeah, this doesn't take anything else. Okay, we didn't hit it. That's fine. It's landing at the feet. I wonder if this is a little more than 1,000. I don't know. We might have hit that. Or it might have been just literally right over its head. I'm going to aim for the body. Oh, head of the body. I don't know. God, please stabilize. Stabilize, please. I can't see the lighting for it. Okay. I forgot that he lights up at night. That went over. Why is this so bright? Oh, I made the moon intensity bright as hell. I forgot about the moon intensity. Oh my god, all these light up. I don't see the moon though. There's the moon. So I made the moon like so the moon is normally like 10, I think, on its intensity. I made it like 23. So like seeing things on the ground here is much easier. Oh, there's one over here. Also, personal nightlight apparently is on. Like, it doesn't matter because this is not a PvP. Well, it has PvP, but... So one of the things I want to do is add lighting. Oh, lighting cannot be seen from... Well, this lighting is seen because he's glowing. Interesting. But, like, network lights... We're still missing. I feel when this does that weird shimmy, like it's moving the actual aim point. Come on. So, are we high? Mainly, like, shoulders. Okay, shoulders got it. Oh, well, we got the body of it. Okay, so that's at least, like, we hit the hostage, so we killed the hostage. Hostage down. That's, didn't hit the body, so... Also, so nights, I think, are set really fucking quick on here. Like, it's so fucking bright back here. I'm not sure if we hit anything there. Like, this area over here is looking like super bright already. We didn't hit it. Came close. Like, yeah, it's already basically daytime already. Okay. Yeah, here comes the sun. Like, the sun's shining over this already. Like, actually, so let's see. What time is it in game? So it's 4 a.m. already, and the sun is already blasting over here. I didn't do it. So when I click night, so, okay, so that's 0. If I do dusk. So yeah, there's like 3.5 hours of actual nighttime on this server right now. That's fine. It's off to the side. Maybe hit. We'll see that in a second. Did not hit. All right. Let's go push this live. I'm trying to think of anything else I should be doing. Like, so loot in these I can update on the not update on the fly, but I can go through and error finding item, do not buy this item. Let's update these quickly. So there's a few of them that we can update, but basically I can update them whenever. But let's see. So trade config and Bitterroot. So bullet. So let's see, 4630 ammo. So remove that. What did I just press? So that bullet, Creedmoor. Bullet. There's a few bullets in here. Like, these are not items that can be bought. Okay, this. So what I had done here was I tried to put a space. So let's see. No more in here that are named bullet. Bullet, 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 bullet. All right. Was it a 45 round mag or? So it was like CMAG 40. So that's in here. Why is that not showing as buyable? Missing a comma. Oh, let me see. Where did that space go? So there was this. Let me just put an underscore here. Yeah, so if I do that, that's gonna leave. Like it's just gonna be broken, but like there's nothing in the description. So quantity means magazine, W means weapon, stack key mean quantity, K means key to keys, vehicle without key, vehicle. Okay, so so we're just looking at these. So these are all W. These should be M. And then, so in selection, replace all M's. So, because M is for magazine. These are barrels. These don't matter. So this is quantity. So this should max them out. Because I think there was an issue where the magazines were not filling, and that would be because I did the the asterisk instead. Which, let me see, let's go down further quickly. So those are working okay. These are the magazines, ammos, handguards, those don't matter. Bayonets, wait, Bitterroot guns. Oh shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this doesn't exist, but this is probably still showing up in other configs. I meant to remove this because, like, I did remove it, but I accidentally put it back because I copied the file. Oh, shit, I hope I didn't mess up anything else by doing that. Because I went through and I replaced a ton of stuff. It's 9-volt battery. These are magazines. So what is this in? Oh, these are the ones on the shooting. I need to copy these back to my configs. These are all magazines. These are ammo. Optics, which has the immortal scope in here. Which actually, this needs to be copied over to the... Wait. I'm looking in the wrong folder. This is server shooting range, so this. So guns, magazines, which we need to do those in here too. Ammunition. You know what? I'll just, at the top of guns, I'll just add that in here. I'm looking for anything else in here that's wrong. Masks, shirts, hoodies. I don't really care about most of this. Let me see. Both of these are from the server side. Like shoes, ghillie, fancy stuff. This is the clothing that was added. New clothing. Bags. This is stuff that's emitted out. These are fine. Archery range. So category crossbows. Weapons, weapons, weapons. These are all ammo. Optics. These are all fine. Supplies. Yeah, so all of this is good. Save. And then... So this needs to be W. That needs to be W. It's a scope, so I don't think scope needs to be weapon, but oh, all these are weapons. Let's do copy. Try to do it in there. And then these are all mags. Place all these are all mags too, so. Then oh, this is not a, that's a suppressor. Well, I don't know if this got copied back. So from here, we need trader configs. And then copy them back here. Because this is what I'm going to throw onto the server. Or not these, actually. Well, some of this. Yeah, this is the... Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, have I been putting them in the wrong folder? Hold on. This is fine. Modded weapons, that's fine. It's actually... So... That is updated. Is anyone on YouTube? I haven't seen a message in like 6 hours. Trader config, get rid of that. That's old. All right. Let's see here. That's not what I meant to do. Looks like we got ads starting again in 3 minutes. Excuse me. All right. Close that. Close that. I've tested everything. I did update a little bit here. Not too worried about that. Actually, CE. Like I do have the trader. Oh, wait, what? Did I not copy? Wait, what? Oh, this is that stuff. I guess I'm not gonna copy that. I don't know. I don't care. All right. We just updated CE. That's fine. Let's copy this over to our test server because we just updated that. All right. 16 items. 16. Those all look good. 16. I should update the surface mask, but I don't care right now. I am gonna check. What's that? It's not what I wanted to check anyways. Where did that go? Not this, is it? No. Also, hold on. I do not want... Yeah, whatever, that's fine. But I can move that to the other screen. Hold on, chat. What is this? Okay. This one guy in my Discord posts the weirdest stuff in a few of the channels. If you're watching, hi. All right. Sorry, I was hiding something for a moment, but what was I looking for? I think something got closed on me. Yeah, my CF is closed. Is this? Oh no, it's right here. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure, like, see if anyone's actually on the server before I start updating. Yeah, no one's on right now. Last person on like 8 hours ago, but they couldn't figure out how to change their player name. Let's see here. Oh, all right. Okay. We're gonna rename this to the 26 because it's now the 26. So shooting range, the 26. Add-ons, all this is in here. I need a README. Okay, so that. I need publisher. Let me move my microphone so it's more in my face. Hey Ollie, good morning. I thought I haven't done that yet. Wait, what? Frozen Tundra test. Wait, which one am I? Which mod am I hosting on here? I thought I had repacked this. Oh, I am using test. I am publishing it on this, but wait, what time is it? Why is this offline? I didn't tell this to go offline. Oh. Okay, not sure. But Frozen Tundra test, production test map, check out a beautiful potato, blah, blah, oops. All right. So I am missing my signage for doors for the teleportation. I think people will figure it out by walking onto it. Most of them have airplanes listed. So there's that. Spawner Bubaku, I'm gonna have to regenerate for that. So this is not the map that's gonna be live, but I thought I had uploaded a shooting range. So I'm going to check DZSA for a second, because I've done this more than once where I've uploaded something and it was an existing map. And I'm just like, what? All right, let's see here. So nothing in here says shooting range. But like there's a ton of maps in here. I should name it a shooting range just so that it's first on the list. I can't be that dick. Okay, so then we're not gonna do that. So but we will look for quickly, see if there's a new Pripyat. What is this Pathfinder bag? Okay, now I'm going down a rabbit hole. Ooh, tigers! Drag body. I do want to look at that because I was trying to do a drag body script a month or two ago, and it wasn't working. So Pripyat 5.6. Okay, this is Harkness. Thought maybe someone so version 114. They just like, I think he has like 4 versions of this map on Steam now. No clue what any of this means. 80 slots attachment. Repacking, repacking mode resolved. No, hold on. Not that. Oh, you can't translate the whole page anymore? Translate to English. There we go. Just right click. A bottle, dry bag, protective box, removable pockets, a backpack, okay, so this is just, oh, so it attaches a dry bag on there. And okay, this is kind of an interesting layout. It looks like it's more like a rough sack or something. Okay, and then drag body. Okay, so it has, okay, so English. This client-side mod allows players in 129 to realistically drag unconscious bodies. Drag enhances gameplay immersion by dragging for players, zombies, and AI. Not really sure what that means. This mod was specifically designed for multiplayer and roleplay servers, allowing dragging of bodies, AI. Okay, I am gonna first click subscribe. I don't know who Thread Flipper is offhand, but I definitely, when was this updated? It was updated yesterday, but it was uploaded 3 days ago. Multiplayer synchronized, configurable speed, stamina uses no weapon in hand. So I was trying to do this. I wonder if I needed to be doing this in 129, if the whatever changes were coming did that. Based on a continuing players hold the drag key. Configuration. Oh, that's there's a JSON file, drag speed, stamina multiplier. Oof. Yeah. All right, so shooting range. What I'm looking for is to just see if... Wait, what is this? Is this an actual map? A 1 by 1 kilometer map. Shooting range for all types of guns. Well, if it's 1 by 1 kilometer, then he doesn't have a kilometer long range. It looks like he just has random things on rocks and shit. Like, this doesn't look like any target ranges. I'm going to subscribe to it so we can see what it is later, but encapsular shooting range. What is this one? This is newer. No, it's not. It is updated newer, but okay. 3D models. Are these flips or are they... Is there a video? Here's a video. Hold on. Kill the music. I don't know if that... I don't know if it was capturing the audio. But Encapsular here does some of the mods that I've used. That's a big target. See, don't put it away. I kind of like some of these targets. Okay, so they are flipping like the other mod. I like that. Spinners. I don't like that that doesn't spin while doing it, but that's fine. It's not a Texas Star. Okay, so that's a little small, but he has updated that this year. So I'm gonna open that up. So there was also this, like, shooting range targets. I'm not using this mod, but this has some stuff that I actually meant to use. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna post this live until I add these ones in, because I meant to use these ones. Because I would like to do the ones that go side to side in the pistol range. So we're not gonna publish this. Well, we could publish this, just not swap out the server yet. Because I want to set this up. I want to set this up so that these are moving in the underground range. Okay, so pull that out, because we're using this mod right now, which was updated this year. This also came out in 2013. This is the one that or not 2013, 2023. Like, these are the ones that we've been using, but like, he named them Wilmus, so they don't work correctly without spawning them in. Did I ever comment on this? No, I didn't. Okay, and then so someone just did. Oh, excuse me. This person's uploaded once, 2021, so this is not even functioning. Okay, so I am going to upload this, but I'm going to do a beautiful shooting range. It does put actually, it doesn't move it to the top of the list, but that's the name of the mod. I will rename the map bit later. So tags, environment, terrain, actually just terrain. Links. The Gemini. Create an image. Actually, so where is... Hold on, I want to hide this for a second, because I want to go into my downloads, but I don't want to show what else is in there. Mm. I just grabbed the Bitterroot one because that's the right size. I'm hoping it doesn't regenerate based on this image. I told it to just use the size. I don't even think it's the right size. All right, let's see if it does it this time. I should have specified that a little more clear in there. Specifically the potatoes. Oh my god. I didn't notice the potatoes, but this okay, this does look better. We kept the whatever, that's fine. Wait, what? Apparently you can scribe now in this. That's interesting. Any backwards guns in here? No? All right. All right, hold on. I don't want to show my downloads folder. All right, so that is pending. Good old image here. I like that. It's AI generated, whatever, fuck it. I've been using a bit more AI lately. Easy. So this is ready to download, but the map itself is not done at the moment. So what I want to do, I want to grab these shooting range targets here and add them in. Oh, I think I remember why I did not. I think I remember why I did not use these assets before. What is the file name on it? So it should be shooting range targets. My legs are getting cold. So targets. So add-ons. Oh no, this extracts. Okay, those are fine then. I don't know what the benchmark target here is. So, oh, okay. So this prints your stats on screen. Oh, I meant to include the README. Oops, whatever. So, shooting range targets. Config. Placed targets. Hit. Flip targets. Auto stand. Okay, let's see here. Tell me he's got land in here. Auto return to placed. So this is going to be the same issue that I have to go through and name things correctly. Or not name things, but moving target on the ground. So they're not named with land. So if I place them with terrain builder, they don't move. That's the issue. So what I need to do is use like a JSON script to place these, which I'm using DayZ editor right now. So, okay, so here's what we do. We need to back out of this. My legs are cold. I want to keep working on this, but my legs are freezing right now. I might go grab Long John's. It's like the issue is, let me see, what is the temperature outside? Where is, apparently I don't have it on here because I blocked it. It's 46 degrees outside right now. Holy shit. Like, it's fucking cold. It's almost 3 a.m. Like, actually almost 3 a.m. My neighbor's home. Making my doorbell chime. All right, so shooting range targets. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. You'll see why I'm saying fuck in a second. I said it as private. The issue with this is it's gonna not show up in, oh, this is 154 megabytes. Not gonna show up in the one thing, Architect. I'm not gonna be able to place it for like a week. Actually, no, it doesn't take a week. It takes like 3 hours or something for it to show up. It's like stupid long. All right, so let's see, mods, shooting range. Okay, I don't care about that right now. We've been live for 9.5 hours. Oh, I'm really gonna have to grab those Long Johns. All right, so shooting range, and I'm looking for, is it targets? Yep, it's targets. So shooting range targets. I'm gonna save that and do that. Okay. We could test this in this too, in editor. Oh wait, this is, oh. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Let me see here. So objects, weapon fix. I don't care about that right now. It's not too worryful, but trader fix, trader objects. The objects. Oh, legs are cold. I have 51 objects on the workshop. Subscribe to my own mod. Waiting for Steam to download. Save, close. I want to load in from the one that we just updated. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this is currently the map. It's 8 kilometers long. Oh, don't save because we've overwritten that. We've overwrote it from the other program. All right, builder. We can close out of that. All right. While Steam decides to figure out how to download this, I'm gonna go grab Long Johns because I'm fucking cold. Perfect timing. A beautiful shooting range. All right, so let's see. Huh? I'm a little confused right now. I'm not. So was the other mod not loaded anymore? So shooting range. Did I rename it here? Why does it say updated? This is the latest mod. Save it. I haven't loaded that up yet, so I don't know why this is showing up, but this is what I want. Oh, I renamed it in, oh, I know why, because I was loading that from P drive, not from the local. That makes sense. And I renamed that folder. That's why it's not loaded there anymore. That's also probably why it was showing as a change. All right, so we're going to do editor here, and we're going to go through and place some of these objects. I don't remember if I think I did separate files for each of the areas. Yeah, I did. No, did I? No, I did it for the vending machines. I didn't do it for, so let me see here. So open. So like if we go to, like this range is an old one. So shooting range. Okay, scroll up. I hate that. So we go to the pistol range. This is only the vending machines. So new. We'll make that. So new. So the issue in here, actually this one is fine because there's, wait. Yeah, there's no targets showing. So how am I? Oh, I think I am using the JSON to spawn these. Hold on, let me see here. What's that? So spawner, target spawner. I think I am using this as the spawner. Okay. Actually, so let me, oh, wait. Gameplay. Wait, how am I spawning these? Hold on. Not that. I think, yeah, I kind of, no. Oh, this move things. Fuck. I hate when it does that. Scripts. Target spawner. Okay, so, oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, oh, this is just, the JSON, isn't? Yeah, this is the JSON. Ignore that one right now. Archery Range? No. This is teleports, targets. I'm a little confused how I have the these assets spawning at the moment, because they're not spawning via my gameplay file. And I don't have anything in the permissions file. Like, it's got to be coming from my scripts. There's nothing in here spawning from Jason. I did this the other night, so I'm a little confused what I did here. Like, I'm not spawning them via world because the world was broken. Okay, there's got to be a script in here that I'm overlooking. So, Archery Range. There's no Jason loaded in here. Oh, that is just my, ignore that one. Some of these are not being used. A lot of these are not being used. Target's old. I am really confused how these are being spawned in right now. Because there's no spawner script that's active. Like, I'm not spawning adjacent. This is all weather stuff. Entities, man base. This is just player stats. Like, server config, we're spawning via that, so... Oh, I'm dumb. We're using DayZ editor. I completely forgot that I was loading that. Editor files are right here. So shooting range, that file. I'm really dumb because okay, so this is this file right here. This really dumb. Okay, so here's what I want to do here. I want to nuke these. And then shooting range objects. That's the wrong one. That's the trader file. Scripted shooting range targets. Mechanism 1. Oh, this one comes towards you. I don't care about that. I'm confused here. Does this come towards you? Or does it go side to side? Okay, this does go, yeah. That's 20 meters. Does this one not automate? I don't think that one automates. Proximity. Oh, these are mine. That's the wrong folder. Yeah, get rid of those. Should get rid of Santa too, then. Auto return. What does this mean? I don't know what the one bit means. I'm gonna replace Santa's, but I need to. No, you can't. What am I looking for? There's those stands. What is flip target? Ooh. Oh, this is a P3D. Okay, hold on. Convert to config. Was any others in here? Okay, I don't think any others in here are P3Ds. I don't know which way is supposed to be which. This looks like it's the back side, so. Minimize that. Oh, those are the P3Ds. Okay. Using. Okay, I don't really like this. I kind of feel I should have more flipper stuff. Yeah, these definitely go this way. Oops. This was backwards to start. I'm going to get rid of these small ones. Okay. Do we have a gun? We have no ammo. Oh my god. Ugh. Wait, what? Why does it think there's a trader right there? Interesting. Hopefully that's not the case. So we got moving targets in here. I need to replace some of these, but I'll do that at a later point. These can be lowered. I feel like that could be either direction. I think I'm going to redo these rooms at a later point. I don't mind what I'm getting here, but is Mr. Bullet Holes. And this is same file, right? I think. So save. We've removed a few of the targets. Oh. Let's just make sure none of these seem to be the other config. Okay. Close out of that. And then we'll copy that over. So this we need to copy from editor. Okay. Oh. I need to reopen this because no, this is so this uses the P3Ds here for these. Oh, this isn't updated. Oh, this is interesting. So hey, Sluggish. Good morning. Good morning. What's going on? We're just gonna copy this for now, though. We're just gonna replace that. Good morning. So I think what was holding me back was having these targets on. I think now if I load this up with editor on here, this will be fine. Do servers. Now my office is getting hot, but mostly because I'm not like cold on my legs anymore. What you up to? You on your way to work? Or are you already there? Oh, you got a cheer badge. Today's Sunday. I don't know what day it is ever. I had no clue it was the weekend. I went out drinking like 3 days ago, and like my yesterday was just kind of lounging around. And then today, like I didn't get out of bed until like noon today. It was just like, it wasn't really hungover yet anymore today, but it was just kind of, I kind of was. My hangovers last like 3 days. Minimize that also. Sluggish, I forget, do you play Project Zomboid? I think I've asked you like 20 times before. I know I've asked like everyone. All right, let me see here. So this should, oh, do not. All right, so shooting range options. I don't have shooting range targets in here. I need to copy them, which are not in here. Barely yeah, me too. Me too. I barely play DayZ ever. Sorry, my nose is like itching out from the inside out. Ugh. All right, let me see. Oh, fuck, sorry. All right, snafu weapons. I want to copy that. So my next question was gonna be like, what are popular mods? But if you haven't been playing them, that you don't know. That's not the right mod. We need targets. Targets. I've played a few maps recently. I played Hashima for a bit 2 weeks ago. And then I got super drunk on Wednesday, Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Like I was kind of just in this mood where I just didn't give a shit about things that night. Ooh. While it was still broken. While it had no loot. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I saw a post, I think it was this morning, that he lost his his mission files from the last play. So I don't know if he forgot to update them and check them before he went live with it and thought they were the old ones. But yeah, I watched Amish Zed, Mr. OG, and Happy Bombs run on it two mornings ago. Wait, the horse mod? How is that breaking loot? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Like, so normally, so the way that loot works is there's a types file, but if there's a break in it anywhere in it, the loot will stop at that break, or it just won't even process the file. So if it's not validated, the types will just not process. So I was under the assumption that I don't know. Like maybe the events file was fucked up. But like I don't know. I don't know what was broken. I never looked, like I never asked him to share. So I have no clue. But I'm just saying, normally with DayZ, when there's something broken, it's usually in the types file. Like I can show you the types file here. Like I don't know if you know types files, but so like the types file, it'd be like something like there's a duplicate here that will break anything further down loading. Like it'll load just the stuff before it, or like if there's like it's just missing that'll break it. Like just a single typo in the file. So maybe horses were really early up in here and there was a typo. I don't know. I can't say either way. Local. Oh shit, I didn't. Hold on. I do know what I didn't do here. I didn't copy a key file. So like, that's not going to work until I do this. But yeah, I have it open DM with Dago right now, but he hasn't responded. So I don't know if he's figured it out for a different issue that he's asking me on. He's got some stuff that's just not working. Oh. My back is starting to get knotted up. I've never played it. Sorry, I'm watching some quick video. Okay, like whatever's going on in this video is not clear. Alright, this should be loaded. My wrist is... I have a desk mat, and like the way that they're sewn up on the edges, like my wrist drags across it, and now it's all itchy. Oh, we got ad breaks going on. You know what? I am gonna... There's like almost nothing left in these. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for like 2 hours now. I don't know how old these Cheez-Its are. There's almost none left in them. So this is the shooting range. I'm gonna have this live soon, if everything's working. No, let's just go straight to the pistol range. Pistol range. You know what? Let's I forgot to rename this sidearms. It's oops, I didn't want to buy 2 of those. Block 90. Oh, it's I'm Mach 91, whatever. Oh, it doesn't spawn with a mag. Oh, shit. Okay, these are spawning empty. I wonder if setting them with the star spawns them full, if that's what I did before. All right, hold on. Fill that. Trader config. It's a Glock mag. I just want to test this with the Glock, because I went through and I changed these earlier. I'll do a replace all if that's what fixes it. So DayZ closed. The launcher crashed at some point. I love that. Some little bugs going across my my doorbell. All right. Yeah, I've never played it. I've seen, it's like Dago has shown it off on his stream. Like it's got like a huge underground area in one of the large cities. That seems really cool. I think that's what he showed off. It showed it off like 8 months ago, last I remember. But like the rest of the map, like I don't remember it. Like it was made for Wasn't it? It was made for like Down Bad. Like I think it was Down Bad. They requested the map made by someone, and it got made, and then it was they didn't want to host it anymore, and someone like it was. I hate when this rolls back like that. It got like someone else, like they gave it up basically. So let's see, sidearms. So the clock. I don't know if we. Clock mag. Oh yeah, so that fills them. All right, so I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, I wonder if. Let me see here. Does this put one in the chamber? It does not. So okay. We'll just do a actual log out. Okay, so let me see here. So this, you're gonna do a star comma, replace all. Yeah, so they like commissioned it or whatever. So that, let's do this as that. See if that spawns it in with something in the chamber. This will restart the server. What do you, wait, right, what is one word? Oh, wait, down bad got filtered out? I guess, like, that's not even auto-modded, because I can't, I can't override it. Oh, it's an, oh, I see. Why would they, I don't know, I've never heard of Down Bad prior to Bitterroot being hosted on Down Bad. All right, let's see here. So vanilla weapons. Actually, just do Glock. And nothing in it. Do I have two of them? I do not. Okay. So that doesn't, so it seems that doesn't add a, that won't put one in the chamber. But if we do mags, okay, so well, I need one back. So if I buy and then buy a whole bunch of these. But let's see, so like buy. Wait. Oh, it's a CR mag. Wait, what? Oh, I'm zooming in and out on this. I'm like, why am I wonder how many I bought that are just on the ground now. Well, I know they were on the ground, but let's see. Any of these spawn 0? No. Okay, so the mags are all spawning full. That's good. Let's see. Clock mag. These are all locks that are in my pocket. That's fine. So, suppressors. Small magazines, sidearm. So, okay, attachments. Wait, why is this? Shit, are these fucked up? Oh, there's suppressors. Pistol suppressor. Just buy 2. Doesn't matter. Just double check. Bitterroot magazines. I'm looking for also for any that are not buyable. All right. Anything here as zeros does not appear to be. Okay, so all of these are working. Banshee mag. Did some of these go in my pocket? Yeah, some of them did. So I need to remove food items. I should remove heat pack. I'm going to remove the big guns because I don't need them. Where is the bison mag? Did I not buy? So bison mag, that's there, and then a bison. So oh, it's up. This bison's gonna be on my shoulder. Okay, I'm a little. Oh, that's not it, but it is right there. It is. So the mag. What else did I just grab here? I have no clue. It might have been just another one of those. All right. So to the pistol range. My gun from earlier. So you can come to, okay, I completely forgot that I was coming in here to test this. So I want to see. Some of this is working. Ooh. So you can see the bullet spots. I pay $300 a month. Oh, actually more than that, because I pay for a few other things. So I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, fuck you. I don't know. How do we make this? I don't know how the color changes on this. Problem is we need to get closer to that. So if we go far away, does it stop? Oh yeah, I pay a decent amount for mine. All right, so I'm not sure on there. I need to raise this up, but I can't do it on here. Okay, a little confused at how this stuff works. So that's another proximity. Oh. Well, that's no point. Okay, so those I need to mess with. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Okay, so hold on, let me turn these on. I think there's some of these that are go. Proximity target 20 meters. So the issue of that is, so practice target, that's fine. Proximity target 5 meters, 20 meters. So their proximity to if you're close. Okay. All right, I know what to do to fix those. I just need to change out the proximity settings on those. I didn't realize that's what it meant when it said proximity or the measurement that was on them. They're designed that when you're running through an area, they pop up and they're a target to shoot. So we'll go through and we'll change these quickly, and that'll be the last change. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. All right, load. Shooting range 18, open. All right, so let's see. Okay, so you are, where is it? Are these not in order anymore? Oh my God, why are they not in order? Okay, so auto trigger, delete that. That's not what I want. So, okay, so there's only a 10 and a 20. I think the 20 meter or the 10 meter here will be fine. These are just targets. So this is 5 meters. So auto trigger target 1. Auto trigger. So these targets here will be gone at a later point. So 20, 20, 20. Five meters. Okay, so auto trigger target 2. Okay, so These are just bullet targets. This is a little rotated. So Santa here will also be gone. I just need to take care of him first. As in I need to, yeah. What are you? 5 meter target 2. Okay, so target 2, 10 meter. So I don't care about these being accurate. Like they don't need their special pop-ups. They just need to pop up in general. Okay, so that should be all good there. So save. But I'll do like a actual running range where you run through. Now, so was it under targets? So there is network light, so like network spotlight. Oh, there we go. So, okay, so this is network spotlight. Point light is what we, yeah. Okay, so the network. So the spotlight I want to get rid of, but this, so this is, so that doesn't seem to change. Thought we crashed for a second. Yeah, so if you open and close it, wait, what did I just do? What is Control D? Actually, I have no clue. That moves me closer back and forth. So I have no clue. Oh, one of the things I do want to do is want to turn off the flare. turn that off. It doesn't update until you save out. So disable flare. I wonder, can I? So that doesn't hide or move it. Because there is a nighttime on here. I just want some illumination for when it does work. When it is night. So disabled flare. Like maybe do it during the day, and I make this. I was thinking of making this like a underground area, so like it has a bit of a darkness to it. Okay, so all of them are visible during the day. Close, open recent. Each of these have a glowing hue in here. Why am I in a wall here? Oh, wait, what? No, this is, I don't know why it's doing that. No clue, whatever. I don't mind this being, hold on. Yeah, this is what I was worried about here. You can't. I don't know why, but you can't move it while you're doing that. Radius. Let's just drop it down to 12. Remove the flare. I don't know if that changed that much. Visible during the day. Remove the flare, yes. Yeah, so no flare. So save. Close. Yes. Like you gotta close and then reopen. And that will just straight up fix it. Usually. Why am I getting the trade prompt here? Also, why am I... There we go. We were stuck in that. Okay, so... Our network light. I'm worried that there's too much light in here. This should be fine though. I think this is okay. I don't know why we're getting trade on... Is it every asset? It is every asset, isn't it? Okay, hopefully that's not an issue. Okay. So at a later point, we'll configure this. So let's go back here. Why? So exit. All of this should be fine. I wasn't worried about the lighting. That was something for later. It is 4 a.m. Oh, ooh. Right. Editor. My room here is getting a little warm. Shooting range, copy, pasta. Replace that. Load that. Oh, my lower back. I wonder if it's gonna be warm tomorrow. Like it got chilly today, but it actually wasn't too bad. But like the weather's up and down in my part of the world right now. Today, since it's 4 a.m. already, it's supposed to be 61 degrees. Okay, it's not horrible. Tomorrow is much nicer, 10 degrees warmer. And then it's supposed to storm on Tuesday until noon. Actually, afternoon looks good. And then it's like mid 50s for most of the week. It's like up and down. Like it's like a 20-degree difference every other day. It's annoying the hell out of me because I want to be able to go outside and just like do things. I haven't gone down to the local state park down in Detroit, Belle Isle, Michigan. It is a fun, large park. It's Michigan's largest park. It's like it's a 5-mile long island, and like it's pretty good down there. They're doing construction on the large fountain right now though, and that's not supposed to be fixed or completed until next year. So the fountain is down, but I assume like the big greenhouse is open, and like all of it I think is free to visit. Like they're like donation based because it's a state park, and like I have a state park pass, so like I don't have to pay to enter the park because I've already paid my $11 for the year. All right, so I want to see if when I make this nighttime. All right, we do get lighting in here, and it's not flickering, so that's good. So when it's night in here, it's not bad. So let's see. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, so let's go test the new poppers. Oh! So I don't understand why this one isn't doing anything. Oh, I thought that was a mag for what we're... So wait. Do I really have to walk over here and reset this? Okay, so I don't know how this one's supposed to work. All right. So loot is spawning on these things. These are fine. Let's see if we go in here. So I have to fix this, but that works. So I don't know how to get this one back up. I might have to figure out their script and put it on a timer. Do I have to... Like, there's no clicking here. So, like that there. Like, all of those auto reset. So, I want this to be, if you're in this area, it just auto resets. So, like, right now, like, this... Okay, so that works. Let me see here. Oh, wait. Did I hit the hostage? Okay, so that just turned green. Okay. So I don't know, did I hit the hostage? I don't know. Right. Drop that, drop. Oh, my gun is going bad. What? Do I gotta flip the bottoms? One of them's behind Santa. Ooh. I want a barbecue. Oh, so the top one resets the bottom ones. Okay. That's what that does. So let me see. So I do that. Yeah, that'll reset those. Okay, so... I did not fire that many rounds. We are badly... Okay. How many bullets did we shoot off on this? Like, we've emptied, what, like 4 mags, maybe? At most? I guess this is, I guess, no. I was gonna say this is one of the 129 bugs, but The 129 bug doesn't show you that it's damaged at all. Excuse me. Attachments. Do we get... Drop, 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 drop. Like, what I should do is just buy another handgun here. Like another clock. Buy a couple, drop them on the ground. Oh, I left the suppressor on there. Wait, what did I... Oh, did I have no... I had no mag in this. I'm like, where did the mag go? So this will auto reflip eventually, because there's no more items on it. So 3, 2, 1, flip. I think it should. There it goes. It just takes a while. I don't get this one. Well, that doesn't help. So yeah, if you shoot the hostage, you lose. I want to re-script that so that that goes off sooner. Right now, like, it doesn't reset soon enough. Is there another one behind it? It's backwards. Oh, wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. Proximity target 20 meters. Okay, I'm confused on how he's supposed to work. So like this, if you shoot it, it goes down. That makes sense. Oh, all right, let me see here. So, oh, we had tools open. So object spawner. Those are COT. I don't know the name of the object. Like, they're not, it's not a land object, so that might be part of what I'm struggling with here. Orange. That's not spawner system. So shooting. So target models. Okay. I don't know what the name of this thing is. Moving target ground. So, oh yeah, benchmark. Benchmark should come up. Oh. Okay, I like this. I like this. This is interesting, other than I put it on this weirdly. Where do we... Where do we put this? Now, the other thing is, does that display for others? So... I don't want to rebuild Terrain Builder right now. Like, that's the last thing I want to do right now. I would put this down here at the end of the end of this, but that's where my teleportation pad is right now. I don't want to rebuild that. I think what I'll do is, I think I'll put it behind Santa here, which sucks because that's where I don't want to put it right now. But what was it? Benchmark. I'm hungry. I might. Fuck. It's only 4, which means I cannot like stay up to like. I don't want to stay up like 4 more hours because I don't want to. What I was thinking of is ordering some food, like a bagel. I literally ain't got no food at my house right now. Like I'm not ordering. I can't order takeout right now. Like it's so fucking expensive lately. And like I don't have a job right now, so ordering food is not what I should be doing. I forget what is needed to fix that. Debs, you're not lurking, are you? Like, what is needed to fix the map thing? Is it setting up the user map? It's been a while since I've figured that out. Like the Bitterroot has it set. I don't remember what we did for Bitterroot to get it to work. All right, so that. All right, benchmark. Flip this around. I don't care about that back there. Let's actually just. Excuse me. All right, saved. Alt F4. Because I don't need that open anymore. I think that's all I needed to do. I need not this. Where is this? Here. Replace that. As long as I loaded the config and not the other one, that's fine. March 18th. Maybe I saw this. I swear. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so yeah, he's like they put it in 129 because that's what I remembered. But apparently if you have build anywhere in CFG gameplay, it allows it to stack closer. Damn it. Yeah. I was waiting for this to load. Servers, load. I want to see how this looks when it's actually spawned in on the server correctly. And I know I've said this like 12 times or so right now, but this would make it functional. Or well, I'll be ready to upload the rest of the mod. Oh, what is, hold on. Well, that's not someone made a racetrack, but it's not what I'm looking. Oh. I forgot about this mod. I think, is this what oh, you can make presets? Oh, we're gonna look into this later, but I don't know how much work that'll be. All right, so the damage 37. Right. Oh, this doesn't. It doesn't tell you where you're hitting it on here. So 38, like. Oh, this is lame. It doesn't tell you where on the bullseye it is, if it's different or anything. It just tells you what the damage value of that weapon is. So wait, if I do it from way back here then 36. 34. So. Like, it just progressively gets better and better. So 38.7. So 0.05 difference for like being directly up close. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. All right, so is there any mags just laying around? Like, we've gone through a few restarts. None there. I don't know where I spawned all of them. Like, here's a couple. But like we were talking about, like, that gun is still there. Like the Bitterroot gun. I wonder if oh, I bet the Bitterroot types are not configured. I bet these are not configured to despawn. Hold on, let me check that. Wait, are they even configured in here? Wait. Hey, Fru. I don't know how this gun is still spawned in here because it doesn't have something set. It doesn't have a value set here. I need to, so in here, close out of that. Don't care about that. Yeah, reload that. I can't see what's typed at the moment, so give me a minute. So Bitterroot, wait. Oh no, this is fine. Oh, yeah, Bitterroot, medical, food, clothing. Gramps fucked everyone. That's what happened. Do I have it as that? I had a command. Try that link. That should get you the invite. But yeah, Gramps had a mental breakdown and deleted everything, and then he's like slowly bringing back some of his YouTube. But yeah, he admitted on a live stream that yeah. But yeah, my understanding is something really bad happened in his life. Like, he's been AFK for like 2.5 years. So I don't know if something bad recently happened or if it just like he hit his breaking point and just deleted the community, saying it was for the better of everyone, that they should get outside and touch grass. But he deleted 5 years of community data. So yeah. Yeah, he was living on the road and like yeah. But that should be the link. I believe I made a short, that's my short URL. Or redirect, I should say. All right, Bitterroot weapons. I thought I had made this already. But like, so I need to configure this. Magazines. Micros does not work. You can use it for literally everything except for packing the world. There's information in that Discord on it. There's a 129 channel. what you want to do is use add-on builder and make sure your project path is just P drive, P colon, or P colon. If it's anything further in depth, it will not work. Yeah, all P3Ds were updated. Yeah, add-on breaker. I said that in the DayZ feedback tracker, and they weren't too happy about that. So Bitterroot types. Well, so I technically have like 3.5 maps. My Outpost is slowly coming along. It's still got a bit of work to do. Yeah, so I'm working on a remodel of Shooting Range. Shooting Range I built initially on my very first test map. I had a test map that I was just messing around with, learning how things work. And let me see here. You're still in stream, right? I see ads have started. So I did L3DT for this a couple weeks ago, which looks like shit. It's L3DT, but I just needed a map, and this is an 8x8 map. So I have a 1 kilometer range. I have an outdoor PvP arena, which I need to remove some of these trees. It's kind of laggy. I have an archery range, and there is, I need to generate the other one. But when you're actually, I'm in game right now. So this is the underground pistol range, which I want to make it dark in here. So there is some lighting right now. I don't know what's going on with this one. It doesn't... It's... Whatever. Oh, weapon repair kit. But I have that. You can still hear, right? You're not in an ad, are you? So, I don't know why this one is not func. There it goes. Oops, I hit the hostage. I think you might be in an ad. So it's taking like, so I wonder if I'm like hitting the black parts of the board there. But yeah, all right. So let's go back to here. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, so let's see. So this is 835 here. So nominals. So let's do this. Copy pasta. Three. Invalid. Extended. I might. Oh. Fine. Oh, you're back. All right. So yeah, I was what I was saying was I'm making a shooting range right now. Like it's going along okay. Warm in my office. So I did this with L3DT, so it's not the greatest of looking maps, but I'm not too worried about it. But I'm trying to push this one live as a standalone map in a minute. Like, I've been trying to push it live for a few hours now. I'm pushing these to like values of 3. I need to just throw this at AI and be like, fix this. Like, just go through and make all nominals 3. Okay, so the min maxes here I can fix quickly. So I'm fixing the types for this right now. It looks like the mins are all like not that much. A lot of these seem to be, you know what? It's going to be faster if I just do that. All right, then. And then for lifetime, 600, replace all. Do you know how to use Notepad++ to do a so is it /R or is it /X? Do you know how to do expressions so that I can do like finding like the variables? So like I have min 25, but so like it's just a wild card between, because I don't care what value it is. Minimum I want all to be zeros, but like by the time I like Google this, I'm gonna I can literally just scroll through this and be like 0 0 0 0 0. Like, and I think by the time you even get around to typing it, you don't know. Like, I'm already 90% of the way through. Yeah, and like I don't want so well, I'm doing a bulk edit because this is basically like it's for like actually the deathmatch server would have been better for this. Like I have types made up for the deathmatch server, which would have worked just fine for this. This is not for a deathmatch server, but it's for yeah. What do you mean DayZ editor? Like you're not talking about DayZ editor? DayZ economy editor? I don't know, those tools aren't quite what I'm trying to use. Place all. That's not what I want to mark. I'm gonna mark that. Ammo boxes shouldn't be. Yeah, ammo boxes are fine at that. That's gonna throw me off because I'm gonna look at every one now. Actually, let's do this. Now I'm not gonna look at them. Mark. Change these to that. All right, let me see here. Like, I'm already almost done here, so let's see. Shoulder itches. Now, the one thing is I do need, actually, these, I don't need to remove these because there's no limits, definitions set on this map. Which I might configure that at a later point because there's vending machines on here. So everything is already configured. Like, you can just pick it up, or you just go pick it from a vending machine and not care. I wonder, that might have been, yep, that's all of it. So where is this at? So economy core. I'm missing this config. But what I was saying earlier, DeathMatch already has this. Oh, that's not configured here. Okay, and then let's go for Emergence because that's gonna have this in here. Now, part of this problem, I'm not going to have the other stuff, so the spawner types, but whatever at this point. So that adds the Bitterroot types, which 28 kilobyte file. So that should despawn them now when they're on the ground, which I didn't think that they were, you know, hold on. I don't have these in here, do I? No, I do not. I do not. All right. Close that. All right, and okay, so here's how this works. So you can go over here and you can teleport. Let's go to the kilometer range. We are now at the 1 kilometer range. Like if you want, you can go and buy clothing. Like you can buy. Oh, why are these broken? Let's go back to the trader file. Great. How? Oh. Okay, that should fix that. Bony hat DP. What is the boonie hat actually? DPM. I put star in here. Okay, so it's only the 3. Okay, those are good. So CMAG 40 round. Oh, I see why. Missing a comma. That will fix that. And that's the only thing in there. Nothing. Wow. Okay, so AK and Magnum. Oh, I know why that did that, because it replaced M's with that. So this did not help that. I know why that did that. So let's see what else is attachments. I'm pretty sure I already looked at this. So that's the 40 round. Nothing. I think that's everything that we've got spawning on here. Okay. So that should fix everything. And the Glock doesn't spawn full mag, right? Just double check that. And whereas like we buy this. So like weapon doesn't get it to spawn with a mag or whatever. I hit the hostage. I'm at the hostage. Completely missed. At the hostage. I suck. All right, so is loot not spawning? Loot's not spawning. What the fuck? Couple suppressors. There should be loot spawning on all these tables. I know I reduced loot. It's not spawning at all, though. There should be guns. There should be things on these. All right, what the fuck? What did I do? No errors, but also, why is that auto check not on? So why is nothing spawning then? Causing search overtime. Literally everything's search overtime. Okay. No errors detected. This one wasn't even loaded, so I don't know why. I don't care if these spawn, it doesn't matter. Why is this not spawning anything though? I don't care about that. I'm not spawning clothing. Right. Type. Okay, so these look fine. Oh. I was worried that this, I don't know why this is not working. This was working earlier, like before. Yeah, so I don't know what's broken here. Like, why am I getting search overtimes? Like, there's only 104 locations. Those 104 locations are currently not spawning anything, though. We are still generating the export, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, so hold on, economy core. Oh, wait. Let me see here. So, events, loot. Wait. Deletable, those are fine. Active. Cleanup radius, delete. Lifetime. How does this look for a normal map? Loot looks the same. Looks the exact same. Like exactly the same. I don't know what's broken on this right now. Oh, my map? Yeah. My main map is 419 kilometers square. Okay, so area flags does not exist. I am only like 20% done. Like it's gonna be a long while before that's. There's only 50 kilometers square kilometers. 7.7. So this right now, what I'm working on is 8x8. But it only has like 3 locations and it's not really going to have much more. I'm really confused why the loot is not working right now, though. Why is it looking for these spawns? These don't exist. Oh, these don't exist. It's wait. That's probably from the environment config. So it exported the map. I got a sneeze coming up. Can't see. Failed to open foxes. That's fine. I'm not using that. CFG ignore is loaded. So they updated this, so it tells you more. Actually, this might be some of the debug stuff I enabled. My M4 suppressor tan does not exist. What? Oh, I know these ones don't exist. Those are a typo that they put into the file a long time ago. They like changed them after like one of the builds. Okay, I'm a little confused at why the loot isn't working. Oh man, he's itching. All right, let me see here. I really don't want to order food, but I am like so hungry. Yeah, there's literally nothing open on Grubhub right now. There's like nothing open. There's like nothing open in Metro Detroit at these hours. Like there's some Coney Island diners open, but you can't get them on Grubhub. You can get them on like DoorDash or one of the other 2 apps. All right. Right, I see. That's a mag. That wasn't there earlier. I wonder if I just reduced it too low? Okay. Okay, these are Bitterroot mags. So we're getting Bitterroot stuff. That's regular ammo. Screw you. Ammo. I'm not that close. Stop it. Ammo. Oh, are these do spawn things too? Oh, I forgot about that. Needs fixed, but that's not a problem. A couple suppressors. Those were there earlier. Okay, so maybe loot is working now? So... Oh, pistol. There's an invisible wall right there. Okay, maybe I boost the loot a little bit, because like the intention here is that you can be just wandering around and be like, oh, let's grab that and play with that, like stuff that's not from the vending machines. Okay, but yeah, ESP. Let's do there's really no food or that, so clothing, magazines, ammo. Right. Auto update show. Oh, those are the targets. So there's stuff up here. There's like nothing spawning in here. Alright, let's go to PvP arena. And then you just run over here and poof, you're on the arena. Alright, let's see. So VSDs, like stuff spawning over here. Okay, so... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to boost the values a little bit. Because like stuff is spawning. It's just, it's not spawning very fast for some reason. Okay, so let's see, like nominals, 2, 3, 0. I don't care about the zeros, but all right, count. There's like 38 of them. I forgot about the bear. Where you at, buddy? I hear ya. I literally forgot about the bear. There he is. Why are you under there? Damn you. I set him out here. And he only has like a 2.5, 3 meter radius. Oh, God. Stupid ass bear. Alright, let me see here. Let's make these 6. There shouldn't be anything that's like 7, right? Yeah, there's no 7s. Okay, so these should be fine. Save that. And then... Alright. That'll boost the loot up quite a bit more. Yeah, I forgot about the bear over here. You don't want to come out here without any stuff. Okay, so let's go to the archery range. Is any loot actually? There's a honey badger up here. That okay, so I might have to change the deer stands to only crossbows. Like, so make crossbow stuff only on here. Oh, I need to, fuck, I didn't even think about that earlier. So I need to set up those moving targets out here. I don't know how those work with like the crossbows. Let's grab a crossbow. So buy. We don't have a backpack. Is there no clothing? Fuck. We'll just spawn one in. So the attack 64 slots. Well, that's cool. You can fit side-by-side magazines on here, and I don't need any of that stuff. Pistol range. Whoa, that was a little bit of rubber band. I wonder if that's because I have the ESP on. Auto refresh, clear. Like that. I don't have any optics. All right, you. That hit? Oh, it did. I went either through him or I don't know. Okay, so those don't... Okay, so that does trigger by that. I don't understand this guy. That was a swing and a miss. All right, let's try this. I am totally gonna hit the hostage or completely miss. Got it. Well, we got the so we won. We won. We not there. Not there. No clue where that went. But I don't understand these lights. Like, this one just doesn't do anything. So I don't know if... That was a me problem. It's like I'm turning him into a pin cushion. The light doesn't change. I think we hit the other arrow. That one seemed to go through him. I don't know. I don't seem to really care on that one. Oh. Arrow. Damage 120. Yeah, those don't really matter on this. that one doesn't have a reset. I want to see what it does if we shoot this. So I can't really tell. Yeah, this is going to be live in a short minute. When I say short minute, I mean like probably another half hour at least. Are these just... Oh, they're just going through. Interesting. So, Santa's gonna be here for the release. Because... I can't... I have no clue. Actually, let's see. Yeah, it has a player geometry at least. Can't do that. So it at least has that. It might not have, well, actually it would have fire collision because that's how it would register, as I believe. I don't know. It's not my model. So we can do that. I like the texture back here. Okay, so that doesn't do anything from the behind. But yeah, those are just assets that I found on the store. The other ones over here in the other room, I've been using these on my other ranges for a while. So, but the thing is, like, that's gonna stick there for a while. I don't know if the arrows will despawn. Let me see if I set the bolt to a smaller value. So like the hunting bolt lifespan is 660, but let's see if we set it to like 35. This here shouldn't matter. The targets, they're spawned via DayZ editor right now. None of them are configured as land configs. So they're a little busted. Let's set all the bolts to 35 seconds. We'll restart the server. But yeah, I used DayZ editor to spawn or create those layouts earlier. So like I can change that quickly. I was wanting to bake them in with like an object spawner script so I don't have to use DayZ editor, but I was having issues with their rotations. I don't know what was messed up, but I haven't gone back to test fix that, because I on my current map on Outpost, the rotations, I did it for so I have these propane tanks that you can refill. Oh, sorry, I'm cracking my back. The propane tanks, you can refill the blue canisters off of the white propane tanks behind homes. But when I place them with via an object spawner or even a JSON spawner, they were rotated the wrong directions and at the wrong height and etc. So I'm not really sure what happened there. But yeah, I changed some things and it seemed to fix it a little bit. Or I had to manually go through and configure them. Like I went through and like rotated them and checked it, restarted the server, and I did that for like a long fucking time. All right, so all the stuff is spawning in right now. I need to change this whole area so that like I don't have any flags yet, so everything that's just whatever will spawn on anything. Okay, so let's see here. Let's look at the events. So loot. Wait, I'm in the wrong file. Wait a second. 1 second. No, I'm still okay. Oops. Shooting range, DB, events. So loot, cleanup radius. Okay. 10? 10 meters? $10 on loot? Like, no. I don't know how, hold on. How far are we from the targets here? That will be more a judgment for what we're doing. Select all, show. 19 meters. Hold on, what is this? Will miss. 16 meters. Okay, so if I set it to like 10 meters, that's more than enough. Clear that. Deselect. Okay, 10 meters. Yeah, so if loot despawns at 10 meters, 10 meters is perfectly fine. So like if someone's standing over it, then it'll be fine. I'm just waiting for the server to fully start and load things. I think I might go microwave some soup and just eat that because I completely forgot. Oh, I don't know if that's even any good. I've had a Panera soup, like a broccoli cheddar, in my refrigerator for like 3 weeks. I don't know how long those last. I'm gonna go check it. I am hungry. If it's good, I'm gonna throw it in the microwave. Broccoli cheddar. Broccoli cheddar. It's still good for like another week and a half. Good old Panera preservatives. I also burned my hand on it. I threw it in there for like 2.5 minutes, but like I shook it up at 2 minutes. Went to snap the lid on it and it like steamed out on my hand.